Well, good morning. Starting right where I left off yesterday. I don't even remember what I was doing. I think it was waiting on them to finish building. Let's see. Oh, I can put snow in there. I forgot about that. I don't have anything else I can cook with it, though. I'm not stealing all the food everybody's been making. No, why would I do that? All right. I can't wait. Hate the snow. Really could make this room a little bit bigger. Are they almost done? I really don't have any other quests, do I? Um... can see if we can make a bathroom. I guess. Don't know if that's gonna work, though. I'd have to look it up. Hey, good morning! I am doing okay. Have a kid home sick again today, but just working on Dragon Quest Builders. Good to see you. Hope you got a good night's sleep last night. Well, it was pretty early in the morning when you went to bed, though. All right, let's see. Trying to figure out if I can make a bathroom. So this game is very similar to like, kind of like Minecraft, but not at the same time. It's an RPG, and there are different rooms that you can build. Let's see. Let me make a couple of these. Wonder if... Actually, I need a door if I'm going to put it here. I don't know if that's going to fit. I don't know if I have enough room in here, because I was going to see if I could make a bathroom. Let me move this in here. Yeah, of course it's... But, yeah. Well, yeah, it's fun hanging out with Ailey. I try to hang out with her every night. To my sleep schedules detriment. Though I don't stay up till 2. It's usually about midnight, but I also have to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning every morning, so there's that. Let's see. I need to make a door. See if we can get this. I don't remember what exactly I have to do to make a bathroom. Nope, just tiny room. I don't think I have enough stuff to make it an actual bathroom. My friend on Discord as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done that a lot too, where you're like, oh, I completely forgot what time it was. I've gotta go. Yeah, we have a tendency to stay up late most nights, especially when we don't have anything going on. Like last night, my husband and I stayed up quite a bit later than usual, but it was our anniversary, so we just, you know, hung out and we didn't get to go do anything. Because it was a weekday and he had worked all day and it's not a payday. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a long 17 years. I'm getting up there on, I've got a few more years. Let's see. So 18, 19, 20. So in 4 more years, I'll be even with being with him as long as I wasn't with him. So in 5 years, we got married. I was 21 and he was 22, I think, when we got married. Our fortifications are complete. Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more. Our formidable main gate will not only thwart the shaman and their bolts of fire, but also present an effective obstruction for other foe. And the spike traps and zap traps you built will make the short work of any intruders who make it past the front line of defense. Of course, if you think they will serve us better elsewhere, I shall defer your building expertise. You have done well, Eva. As a token of my thanks, I offer you your choice of any item from the royal treasury. But your majesty, we have no treasury. We have no treasure. We barely have enough food to feed our citizens. How right you are, my girl. It seems that the revival of my castle must be its own reward. Hoo-hoo! Yeah, hardly have any food to feed the citizens, and then I steal it just so that I can have it. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Allow me to offer you my thanks, Eva. This gate is a masterpiece. What a wondrous thing can be achieved by the power of building. I admire your ability. And yet I cannot forsake my faith. The children of Hargon say that building is a sin, and my conviction is unshakable. Well, we'll soon see about that. If you don't stop going on about conviction, I'll give you a proper shake. Peace, Malroth. I cannot become a builder, but I will do everything in my power to battle Hargon's hordes. Please be safe in the knowledge that I will not stand in your way. Meanwhile, we shall all be safe behind this great gate you have built for us, as long as we fight from the position of strength. Let us make good use of the fortifications and tackle the enemy on our own terms. So this game also, like, basically the premise of this game is you are a builder and you wake up on an island and after like a shipwreck, and you find Malroth, who's this character right here, and he doesn't have any memory of his past. And then you are on this island, and you're going to rebuild the island to be like a paradise, and you have to go from island to island, gathering more people to make your island better. But as you're going to the other places, you have to help other people. So the first one is a farm, the second one is a mine, and this one is a castle. And the Hargon are the monsters, and they are trying to bring back the revival of the Master of Destruction. And so they have told everybody building is bad. They're all about destruction. So it's kind of a religion. Oh, come on. Don't tell me Captain Convictions convinced you to hide in the castle and wait for them to attack. All right, then. How about we hurry things along a bit? Are you ready for a fight if I go out there and pick one? Yeah, the Builders games, this one's really cool because you get to be creative and do a lot of fun builds. This part of the game isn't very creative. It's more of like you just have to build in the confines of the castle. But you have hundreds of different blocks that you can build with, make different rooms. Let's see. See my way. Your gate is great, but the building only takes so far sometimes. You've got to start bashing instead. Stop right there. What are you thinking, Malroth? Your rashness endangers us all. You can't just start a battle whenever you ready feel like it. I can and I will, so shut up. I'm going to put an end to this precious war of yours. Once and for all. Come on, Eva. Are you with me or what? So, some of the, like in here, there's a room recipes. Like, if you put a certain amount of things in a room, it'll turn into that room. So like any fighting kit, so weapons, armor, that kind of stuff, 8 beds and 4 light sources will make a garrison. So in here, if you put in, I don't want to talk to you, Warwick. So this right here is a garrison. If you see it over on the side there, it says garrison, and it has the like you can view the information of like what blocks I used there, of the cool tag, that kind of thing. So there's certain characters you have to build certain rooms for, things like that. The thing that I like, the battle system isn't that great, but it's just a try not to die type of battle system. Okay, Eva, let's see if we can get that troll all riled up. If we can get their leader to chase us, the rest of them will sure to follow. What do you mean? What's the plan? Watch and learn. Oi, fatso. Who are you? Moonbrook soldiers? You look like the stupidest one here. I guess that makes you the leader of this rabble. Or maybe it's the fattest, stinkiest monster who gets to be the leader. Oh wait, that's still you. Ha ha ha. I'll show you, stupid. You've got that right. I've never seen anyone as stupid as you are in all of my life. He is really sassy. Kill them all. That's done the trick. Eva, let's get back to the castle. Did you see the look on that troll's face? Well, we will all get to take a closer look soon enough. Eva, Malroth, there you are. Warwick. Where have you two been? Anessa has been worried sick about. Good heavens, what in the world is going on? Looks like our guests have finally arrived. So these, like the combat, at least in this one, in the first one, this is Dragon Quest Builders 2. On the first Dragon Quest Builders, if you got like right up against the monster like this, you'd take damage. And I'm glad that they fixed it. Like, honestly, this is so much better than the first one, but the first one's good. But they fixed all the problems that they had with the first one with this one. It's very much just a dodge if you can slasher type battle system. So it's not perfect. This battle ends now. I'll smash your castle to itsy bitsy bits. Let's fight you, dude. Alright. So you always have to make sure you have, like, you gotta micromanage your food levels, because food heals you as well as it, your stamina drains your food gauge, so does, like, placing any blocks, that kind of thing. So you're always having to have food, and so when they make food, I'm kind of like, here's some raw ingredients, make me food, so I don't have to cook it. That troll and his army weren't so tough after all. We smashed the siege. This attack was your doing. Malroth, this attack was your doing, was it not? I warned you not to act alone. Who cares? We won, didn't we? 'Tis true that goading the enemy army into attacking was a reckless act, but we did win. After so many years of suffering, I hardly dared dream that we would ever break the siege. Until this moment, I was in two minds as to whether renouncing the children of Hargon and joining the Builder was truly the correct choice. But no more. This resounding success has assuaged my every doubt. We are not slaves to the cycle of destruction. We can win this war. So I flub my words a little bit when I'm reading, mainly because I have dyslexia. We'll just say that. So it's sometimes a little hard, especially in this one where they write it to have like a I don't know, some of them have kind of a British accent. It's kind of funny. And it's really hard because I'm like, okay, what is that supposed to say? Oh, come on, Eva, my girl. We have work to do. Indeed, we do. Why, the castle took rather a beating in the last battle. Before you hear the king's request, might I suggest we repair the damage? The castle walls blocks. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's like the Crumble Dun area, which is the mine area, is really hard. It's not as hard when you're reading it like to yourself, because you're like, okay, I can kind of get the gist of it. But when you read it out, you're like, okay, this is a jumbled mess. So the castle wall blocks that have kept our enemies at bay crumbled at the sight of the Trolls Club. Would that he were the only monster on the island with such strength. Still, the walls shall serve us well enough against the army's rank and file, and as honorary builders, we Moonbrook shall see to the repairs. The base is restored to its former glory. I've only played this game like 13 times. I love this game so much. As a king and ruler of this proud land, I have decided upon a new exciting commandment for all my subjects to follow to defeat Hargon's army. Alas, I fear it will take much more than our recent victory to convince my many soldiers and subjects that our endeavor is not a hopeless one. What we need is a symbol to inspire the people, something to stand at the heart of our castle and rally them to the cause. And I want you to build it, Eva. I discovered this unusual item among the troll's possessions. Perhaps you can make something of it. Oh, finally! I'm so excited about this. No, I'm actually playing this on the Switch. So, yeah, see? Playing it on the Switch. I actually have the game for the PlayStation as well. But yeah, I do have a capture card. I actually run everything through my capture card. I'm running a 2-computer streaming setup. Well, not right now because I have my gaming laptop. It's just a laptop. It's not really a gaming laptop. And then I have my streaming computer, which I got this computer over 10 years ago. But it works great to run OBS and to stream from. So you don't need something super, super high powered for that. It's the gaming computer that needs to be a little bit better. My laptop couldn't handle both, so we run even my laptop through a capture card. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've worked hard to try to get it. I thought it was at least passable. Okay, you have your orders. Build the symbol of hope, Eva. Place it below the great gate, and all corners might, glory for Moonbrook, whatever. I have learned a lot more about the story of this game, where I've been reading out most of the dialogue. And because I read it, but I read it quickly. Or I just skip through because I've played it so many times. But apparently there was a lot of like the sassiness that I was missing, and I was like, man, I just thought they didn't like each other. They downright hate each other. Malroth and Lulu. Lulu's another person that was on the boat that got stranded with me, and she's trying to make the island like Lulutopia, and he wants it to be the Empire of Evisceration, Malroth. But the island was given to me, the builder. This is what makes me really happy right here. I'm so sick of the snow. Egad. Sterling work, Eva. If this doesn't light a fire of in my people's bellies, nothing will. Come, citizens of Moonbrook, and gaze upon Erdrick's beacon. Yay, no more snow! The snow is so annoying. Goodness gracious me, all the snow inside the castle is melted away. I feel warmer already. Indeed, so long as the beacon burns, nary a flake of that which once piled high in our streets and froze our feet shall even darken our door again. And not only that, but I feel somewhat stronger. Why, I feel if I could take on the world. Me too, the monsters may be strong, but so are we. If we dare to attack again, we shall give them a right royal thrashing. I like Zara. Yes, we shall fight, and we shall win. So there is a character from just some random NPC character that is like my favorite character of this game. His name is Clayton. You force him to farm, like as in you put down a scarecrow and he's like, I feel compelled to farm, you evil, evil temptress or whatever. And I'm just like, so he's the one that I'm waiting for the end of the game where I can be like, "Okay, you're my husband now." Well said, Warwick, my boy. Let us break free from Moonbrook's fate and bring this war to an end. Oh ho ho, that's the spirit. Come, my loyal subjects, let us gird up our loins and defeat Hargon's army once and for all. Well done, Eva. Your creation has inspired my people to battle to oust Hargon's hordes from the Fair Isle begins here. However, it would seem that there's something missing on the beacon of Endrick. It shall not be complete until it bears the mark of Moonbrook. Alas, this precious heirloom, this sacred symbol of my legendary line, was stolen by the monsters many moons ago. The force that the trolls was leading was nothing more than a vanguard. Many more fiendish foes stand between us and victory. One day, when we have laid their major generals low and affixed the mark to the beacon, true peace will return to this land at last. Until that day comes, let us wage war against the monsters with all of our might and reclaim what is rightfully ours. For Moonbrook! Well now that that's decided, I think we've all earned a good long rest. To bed, the war begins on earnest in the morrow. Or, for those too excited to sleep, I shall be holding a lecture on the complete genealogy of Moonbrook's nobility and peerage. Any takers? No? Mwahaha. So you have rebuilt Erdrick's beacon. An impressive feat indeed. Thank you, Father. And a foolish one. After all, this world is but an illusion. It matters not whether you humans win or lose. All will be destroyed. But should you do as we say, you could yet be saved from this fate, saved from the destruction of doomsday. Well, what do you say? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. Yes, Father, your wish is my command. Mwahaha, very good. Then go, my child. Spread fear and loathing throughout the human ranks. Let the builder's creations come crumbling down. It's the spy! Oh no! Who could the spy be? Imagine being forced to fight forever in a war you're not allowed to win. No wonder this island is off limits to anyone sensible. Meanwhile, that idiot Nessa stuck around to keep fighting the losing battle, all because of her so-called convictions. What's that? If she wasn't convinced it was the right thing to do, she would have given up long ago? Huh. Why have you always got to take everyone else's side? I thought we were friends. No, Malroth, don't be angry. Well, whatever. I can't get my head around it personally. But if you say you understand what she's talking about, I believe you. All I know is I'm up for this fight. There's a fire burning inside me, something more powerful than ever before. I could really feel it in that last battle. Hey, Eva, do you remember what I said to you? Me and Lulu had our little dinner party. If I ever go off the rails, I want you to give me a proper pummeling and snap me out of it. I believe in you, Eva. Don't let me down. So he's my best friend in this game. Oh, how good it is to see such fine young friends enjoying each other's company. You two have something about you. You know, something quite different from the other subjects. When you rang the builder's bell, my mind was filled with wisdom, knowledge, memories, some good, some bad. I suspect that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world, a secret I dare not reveal to my loyalist subjects. Hang on, there's some deep, dark secret here? But you won't tell us anything about it? What do you think you're playing at, you big bearded, brainless buffoon? Bearded? Bearded? I am the king of Moonbrook. How dare you speak to me like that? Huh? Hey, Eva, do you hear that? It sounds like someone is in trouble. Help me. Come on, Eva, let's go. Let's go save the day. What the? As I live and breathe, that's a soldier from Moonahan? I don't know. I've never tried to say that out loud. The monsters attacked. Moonahan has fallen. They are coming. They are too strong. You must find a way to stop. Boom. Da boom. Poor guy died. What's the meaning of this? Eek, watch where you're shooting that thing. You could have kaboomed my tail off. Oh, yeah. So, I would have such a hard time doing anything like that. I've always wanted to play D&D, but I've never gotten the chance. I played a little bit of Vampire the Masquerade, like 17 years ago. 18 years ago when I was dating my husband. But our group couldn't just keep coming together. I don't know, they just flaked out on it. I said you should let me handle it. Well, whatever. It's my turn now. Eek! Hello, humans. The Hair Force is here, and we're going to make mincemeat out of the lot of you. Eek, eek! Yeah, scheduling is hard. Like, they do have... Some of the group still meets to do D&D. Like, they were doing it every weekend. And most people couldn't make it every weekend. So, I don't know. We were trying to do it. I just couldn't stay out that late. My dad wouldn't let me. Yeah, I was 21 living at home, and I had never had a curfew until I started dating my husband. Squawk, you really must put up more of a fight than the men of Moonahan. My Air Force could have knocked them down with a feather, and we did. Don't let that silly monkey finish you off. We'd expect to get our fair share of the fun out of it too. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Wait, Snort. Leave some alive for the Scare Force, won't you? What good is killing them if we can't scare them out of their skins first? Let's finish off Moonahan, then come back to set Moonbrook ablaze. We're coming for you, Builder. Prepare to face the wrath of Hargon's heroes. Who are those guys and what the heck is going on? Hargon's heroes. I've heard rumors of this unholy trinity, but I never thought they would move against us so soon. Move against us? They've moved all away already. Should have finished us off when they had the chance. The only reason Moonbrook still stands is to quench the fiend's thirst for destruction. Those good-for-nothing brutes mean to toy with us. I told you, did I not? No act better embodies Hargon's teaching than war. The monsters would not fight to win any more than they would lie down and accept their defeat. Oh, shut up, will you? If they're not going to attack us, then I'm bloody well going to. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. Oh, master of destruction? You mean the so-called god of this world? Suspicious. You know what you must do. The time for creation has passed. Now is the time for destruction. Even your builder friend knows this to be true. Have I been walking around with the last boss this entire time? No. He can't be the god of this world, Eva. But she... Do not hold back, O Great One. Drink of my power and open your eyes. So I can't skip through any of this text, so we just have to wait for it to disappear. Malroth, what the devil's got into you? Are you all right? I'm fine. We should be more worried about the Munahan place. Tell me where it is. The city lies to the northeast, but... Alright, you stay here, Eva. I'm going to go and teach those monsters a lesson. Sir Malroth, wait for us! No, come back, you fools. Dash it all. That bally fool is going to get them all killed. What's happening here? What's all this shouting? Dire news, Your Majesty. This very moment, Malroth and several of the soldiers are... Alright. What the devil does Malroth chap think he's playing at? He may be strong, but he is no match for Hargon's heroes. Alas, I cannot risk sending reinforcements after him. Our defenses are stretched too thin as it stands. What? You will go after him by yourself? Allow me to accompany you, Eva. You'll come as well, won't you, Warwick? Yes, certainly. Very well, Anessa, Warwick, you shall go with Eva and seek out Malroth and the others and bring them safely back to Moonbrook. Gotta speed you. Alright, let's do this. So I don't like either of these characters. But Warwick is on my kill on sight list. For reasons. So much faster to travel this way. I just dislike him. He's too cheerful. And I don't like her because she's very... I'm going to follow the children of Hargon, and I don't care what you do, but I'm not going to help out. She just seems really stuck up. And he is just... I don't know. Kind of a coward. You can now warp to Munahan. Alright, let's do this. So this is the one fight that I don't think you're ever supposed to win. I have won it a few times, but it still does the same, or beat this battle. It still does the same thing regardless of whether or not you kill everybody or not, or you die. Oh, there's still a guy right there. I was like, why didn't the battle end? Monsters defeated. Eva, what are you doing here? I told you to wait back at the castle. They're all dead. Yeah, These soldiers came here of their own free will. They came to fight. And they died fighting. If only their efforts were not so feasible because they would have survived. It was their pathetic weakness that doomed them. Why, you hateful coward? How dare you speak of the dead that way? This is no time for... I have no idea how to say that word. Anessa. The enemy approaches. I don't think I've ever even seen that word before. Well, I should show you some of the the Crumble Dun. If we finish up this and you're still around, like this island, which I don't know if we will, it's kind of takes a long time. I've been doing, like, each one of them has been taking me a couple days. I did start most of it yesterday. There's not much left of this one, but when you talk to somebody from Crumble Dun, it's like, it's terrible. I was gonna say, you could look at one of my VODs from a few days ago. I also post them on YouTube if you wanted to really look at it, but it's not anything you have to. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, for the title of like my I was like, come watch me struggle reading the dialogue. Dash it all. We're outnumbered. For every foe we strike down, 2 more step up to take their place. So the next game that I'm planning to play on stream is probably My Sims. It's coming out next week, and I'm hoping to be done with this by then. I should be. Blast, there are too many of them. We haven't a chance. Human energy levels depleted. Commence capture procedure. Prepare to execute execution protocol. Hup, 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 slurp. Commander Cogsworth, sir. News from the front, sir. There's an enormous Gooman army on the way. They're going to attack. Does not compute. There is no slime to explain. You've got to retreat and regroup. I'll finish off these Goomans. They're about to give up the ghost anyway. Strategy recalculation confirmed. Retreat, retreat. Phew, that was a close one. Don't worry. You're safe for now. I'll see you next, slime. Eva, Malroth, explain yourself. Yeah, it's the Cozy Bundle. It's a game that came out originally for the Wii back in the day, and it has lived rent-free in my mind ever since. And I have not played it again since I originally played it, mainly because my kids took my Switch. But it is an RPG builder, kind of like this, but not at the same time. But you go around helping everybody, and the little houses you make are absolutely adorable. And you do quests for the NPCs, and they give you different types of like little icon, I don't know, little things, little gem type things. Like, some of them are like cherries or whatever, and that's what you use to change the colors of your builds and things like that. You can also farm some of them. But it's been a good probably 15 years or so since I played it, so I'm excited to try that. It's coming out next week on the Switch, and I am excited. I've looked online to see if I could find it to play it more recently. You can get it on the EA game store, but I just never did because I was like, well, that's expensive. I'll find my Switch or my Wii and pull it out to play it, and then I just never did. 3 good soldiers have died on your account. They may not share your martial prowess, but you What does it matter? Who is to blame? They were my friends. They are truly gone, never to return. Why, goddess, why? Cease your wailing, Warwick. There is no goddess here. They will not be coming back. Yes, death is the end. There is naught beyond it. It is an infinite nothingness. It is a fearful thing indeed. What was that? Who's there? It came from inside the chapel. Come, let us investigate. You go. I would not step foot in such a profane place. It is a church to the goddess. Eek. Sister Esther, is that you? How good to see you safe and well. Oh, thank you, God. Thank goodness, General Anissa. Honestly, you gave me such a start. The gentleman over there told me to hide in the coffin, and I'm ever so grateful he did. Thanks to his advice, I survived that ghastly battle. Do you mean Malrath? Yes, he was leading a troop of soldiers. Are they safe too? It sounded like a dreadfully fierce fight out there. Goddess, deliver us. How many souls were lost while I cowered in that coffin? What a wretched craven worm I am. They saved my life. It is only right that I do something for them in return. I have so many questions, but first I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. Would that I had the skills to do so. You say you're a builder. Heavens be praised. We stand in a long forsaken land. No matter how many prayers we offer, for the souls of the fallen, they will never be returned to us, but they can be remembered. There is a graveyard behind the church. Would you be ever so kind to help me lay these soldiers to rest there? First, we must prepare coffins to house their mortal remains. I'd be ever so grateful if you could build 3 and place them in the empty plots. I can make a coffin. It's funny because the coffin is actually a bed in the game, so you can sleep in one if it's your bed. As if it's a bed. Let's see. Need 3. So yeah, I can go. See, well rested. Yeah, the sleeping noises are really cute. This game is just a lot of really adorable. I love the artwork too. I'm just sad that there probably will not be a third game, mainly because the one that spearheaded the creation of this game no longer works at the studio. So most likely there will not be a Dragon Quest Builders 3, even though this game is was pretty popular when it came out. I bought it during on release. At least when it was released on the Switch, I bought it. I'd never even heard of anything to do with this the Builder series. I had played Dragon Quest games before. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's even farming in this game. So, thank you, Eva. I pray for those poor soldiers now can find peace that was long denied them. Oh goodness, this is too much. This is too much. Stop acting, Warwick. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I would bid you to do the same. Dash it all. Now, Eva, I bid you bury them with earth or snow, that their slumber should remain undisturbed. Well, I have a ton of snow, so... Can I bury you, Warwick? Well done, my lamb. Our fallen friends can truly rest in peace now. Is there no way to end... no end to your talents, Eva? You can even make graves. But her work is not yet done. I would ask that you build 3 gravestones and place them over each grave, that we might remember their sacrifice always. Now I can make a graveyard, and there is a graveyard build that you can do. So, like, you make a actual graveyard. So there's so many different types of buildings, and like there's different like there's barns, there's animal houses, there's paddocks, there's like different kinds of bathrooms, different types of toilets, different types of bedrooms. It is done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. Thank you once again, kind Eva. If you would all join me in saying a prayer for their departed souls. Now they are at peace. May they sleep soundly forever, more freed from the brutality of this savage world. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly servants of the Hargon's heroes. Now that Munhan has fallen, they will turn their attentions to the castle. The combined forces of these 3 great generals, if they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Come, everyone. If you are finished with this sentimental nonsense, let us return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you, or me, or any other being still breathing? There is no sense behind them. They are all nonsense. You monster. Oh, Malroth, whatever has come over you? I thought you were such a kind and gentle young man. So, Malroth is better in the first. So what's as he's gone on, he was just this happy-go-lucky, really protective guy. And then as you progress through, he gets more and more tormented. And he starts hearing more and more voices. You don't have to like him. But if you had seen him from the beginning, you can see the progression of like something's going on, something is wrong, and there is something wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Eva, it's high time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. So he's actually a really kind character, especially at the beginning, though he is kind of an asshole. But he's all about, oh, let's help them do this. Let's help them do this. It's just once you get to Moonbrook, everything changes. Like, it is the turning point of his character. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear to be left here all alone after everything has happened. All right, let's just teleport back. So yeah, you start to be like, okay, something is wrong with him. And that's kind of why he's like, if something happens, please make sure that you knock some sense into me. Eva, my lamb, thank you ever so much for leading me here safely. I was so excited to see Anessa and Warwick again that I never introduced myself properly. I am Esther, and long have I served as a sister of Munahan. This castle feels somewhat different from my hometown. There's a sort of warmth about it, the place. Is this a result of all the things you've built? When you told me you were a builder, I thought you might be playing me a fool. I never been so pleased to learn I was wrong. I never fell for the children of Hargon's trickery. I have my dear grandfather to thank for that. He was a wise and insightful man. I believe in the power of creation. I shall become a builder like you, and do everything I can to help the suffering souls of this fair land. So, for example, in the last one, yeah, none acquired, in the last area, the Crumbledon area. So this guy right here is a miner. They're the ones that are basically, there's so many of those in the Crumbledon area. And the farmers are in the first area. But he was very keen on helping them defeat, the bad guys, not specifically because he likes fighting, but because they had helped him out of a bad situation. So it is very much a complete turn, like 180. You're supposed to be like, Malroth, what are you doing? Okay, let's go talk to the king. Eva, how good to see you back, safe and sound. So what news of Munahan? I see, all gone, you say, and 3 of my royal guard too. They died as heroes. I shall offer my own prayers for the repose of their souls. If you would be so kind as to bury the body of the brave messenger too, it would be greatly appreciated. Would seem that Hargon heroes are every bit as strong as I feared. But I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom and stand by that pledge. So long as we work together, victory may yet be ours. So the bad guys had convinced all of the people that they needed to be in a war forever because of destruction and that they could never win. And I am trying to make it so that they win. It is clear to me now what we must do, Eva. I must lead my people into battle and defeat the monstrous forces. We will not be slaves to our so-called fate. But from what my advisors tell me about their military might, we must overthrow not 1, but 3 great armies. The Air Force, led by the brutal Batman Drill, the Air Force, led by the cruel Cosmic Chimera, and the Scare Force, led by the atrocious Archdemon. The fiends call themselves Hargon's heroes, though the only heroic thing about them is their strength. Eva, hey. Eva. I'm sorry about before. I don't know what was wrong with me, but don't worry, I'm feeling much better now. In fact, I feel great. Whoever these Hargon Zeros are, we're going to smash them into dirt. I just know it. That's the spirit. Eva, Malroth, if even half of Moonbrook's soldiers have your stoutness of heart, our victory is all but assured. Hear me, my people. This is a proclamation from your king. The path that we of Moonbrook must walk lies before us. My first commandment is this: the Hare Force must be defeated. Shaggy of fur and fierce in temperament, the carnivorous beasts that comprise this army are well suited to this island's harsh climate. We will need more than swords and soldiery spirit to overcome such a mighty foe. My second commandment is the Air Force must be defeated. As their name suggests, these flying fiends terrorize this fair isle from the skies. A more wily foe you will not encounter. It will be all but impossible to land a blow upon them. As they circle above our heads, we must find some way to negate this advantage of theirs. My third commandment is this: the Scare Force must be defeated. These are the most feared and respected warriors in the monster's armies. Scant few would dare stand against them. But with you, a builder at our side, we may yet find this marvelous magical mechanism with which to lay these fiends low. Gotta get a cup of tea. Hargon heroes will not be easily defeated. We need We will need powerful magical weapons and plenty of them. The zap traps are a good start, but we need more, much more. Indeed. As such, Anessa, I would like you to work together with Eva to develop some such devices. Hargon's heroes, they're a frightful foe indeed. We must all work together if we are to have any chance to defeat them. Easier said than done, Lord Jerome, when one's so-called allies are not all playing for the same side. What are you talking about? The spy again? Some of our recent fortifications have been damaged, and from the inside. If that's not proof that there's an enemy in our ranks, I don't know what is. Goodness me, under attack from without and from within, we must all keep our wits about us if we are to emerge from this fight alive. Indeed, we must brave the blackest night if we are ever to see the dawn. Here, take this vial of Yggdrasil dew. You may need it. Speak with me again, should you require more. All right, everyone. Let's show these bally monsters what we can do. For Moonbrook. Huzzah! Huh. It would seem the monsters are as keen to prove their strength as we are. Unless my senses deceive me, Hargon's army is closing in fast. Well, gotta fight again. This area is my least favorite. I think that my favorite one is the first island. That one is my favorite. Alright, let's do this. Eat potato. Looks like those monsters aren't wasting any time, Eva. They're already at the gates, and I don't think it's a social call. I don't know if it's the Hair Force or the Air Force or the Scare Force. Heck, it could be all three. Ha! I can't wait to find out who will be knocking the 7 bells out this time. I'm ready to go, Eva. But what about you? Are you ready? Yep. That's what I like to hear. Whatever these guys throw at us, we'll throw it right back in their faces. But first, there's something I've got to say. I'm sorry about what happened in Moonahan. Something just came over me. I wasn't myself. But I'm fit as a fiddle now, so let's go and boot those baddies into the next week. Those are some very strong bunnies. These guys take forever to kill. Oh my gosh, come on. Stupid bunny. Oh no, more! I don't want to fight these guys. This is definitely my least favorite island. It's not as creative. Oh no, I don't have any more healing stuff. Looks like I'm gonna have to start dodging. I'm slow. There we go. This takes way too long. It's supposed to, though. What am I gonna learn? Fireblade! Victory! It wasn't easy, but we held our ground. Dashed the powerful beasts, weren't they? That was the Hair Force, I'm sure of it. Those fiends have hides tough as steel. Some say that they're so strong they can tear a full-grown tree from the earth's roots and all. If Hargon's forces were to fall upon us as one, there would be little we could do to stop them. Our soldiers fought bravely today, but we can't rely on the effort alone. We need to find some magical means to fend them off. But what manner of magical weaponry would be most effective against them? I forgot about what the king asked me to do. I don't want to talk to you, Warwick. Go die in a hole. For unknown reasons. Alright, I gotta go through. I'm gonna need a lot more coffins. I'm not prepping for any reason, no. Welcome back. What kind of tea did you get? Or make? Earl Grey? English breakfast tea? Something else? Is it bad that I'm like, I know there's nobody buried here, so why don't I just, There we go! We have tea. The more unique stuff is Earl Grey. Just normal tea, I think what you call breakfast tea. Okay. See, I'm not a tea person. I think the only tea that I've really ever enjoyed was some chai milk tea. But I am not a tea drinker. I've just never been a tea drinker. It doesn't help that growing up, I was banned from having anything to do with tea. And I had never had tea until I was an adult. Same with coffee. Yeah, we didn't drink tea. Did have a lot of like Kool-Aid and soda as a kid. Thinking about grabbing some stairs and fixing this up a little bit so it looks a little bit better. It kills me that I can't be creative in this one. That's why I think this is my least favorite. Some of the other islands I've been able to get really creative with. This one, you kind of just have to go with what is here. I don't know if that's gonna change it to this. No, yeah, that did change it to the other type. Sure, whatever. Let's do this just for reasons. There we go. It's a doorway. My husband would drink tea. Though it always had to be herbal tea. But he loves tea. He loves chai, and black tea. He is definitely a tea drinker. And he also loves coffee. But I think coffee's gross. I don't know. I probably just haven't had really good tea. I hadn't even had like the cheap Lipton's iced tea. I don't even know if I've even had that before. I know my kids have. So the Hereford strikes the first blow. What manner of magical weaponry might aid us in driving them back, I wonder? I don't know, but I do know that it's the only a matter of time before the fiends return in force. We should take this opportunity to extend our defenses outward at this time. Outward, you say? That might be just the ticket. We could have Arhagen's army harried and haggard before they even reach our gates. I'll leave the final design to you, Eva. We need some sort of gauntlet beyond the city walls, filled with spikes and snares to frustrate the fiend's approach. Oh, and be sure to leave some space for the magical weaponry we're about to invent. Ooh, now it looks like a proper castle fortress. What in the world? This is precisely what I had in mind. Excellent work, Eva. I presume those question marks are where you're planning to place whatever wonderful new magical defenses you come up with. Speaking of which, I've given the topic some thought. As I see it, we need to target our enemy's weakness, and I think I might have an idea of how we might discover theirs. Well, while you two are busy dallying in the dark arts, we can make a start on erecting the walls you've outlined in your blueprint. Don't forget to make sure that you're fully stocked with castle wall blocks first. Just put some in the chest and we'll get work to right away. If you need more marble to make the castle wall blocks, there should be plenty in the caves to the southeast of the castle. But we can't complete the blueprint without your wonderful invention, so you had better get inventing. Anessa mentioned targeting our enemy's weakness. I wonder what they might be. I don't know, but I have an idea of how we might find out. One of the Air Force's warships is moored not too far from here at the docks to the southeast. A warship? That sounds brilliant. It's about time we had a change of scenery. Staring at this castle walls all day is driving me mad. We are about to sneak aboard a vessel. Who knows what secrets we might uncover. I suggest the three of us, head out immediately. Very well. I shall stay here with Warwick. Somebody has to oversee the construction work and keep His Majesty safe. Good luck with your mission. I hope you find the secret crippling weakness that'll have the Air Force begging to surrender. That reminds me, I need to make my weapon. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I need rock bomb shards for that. Okay, let's get these going. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff crafting and put in the chest before we head out. I hope I don't need more. Ooh, I'm cutting it close on the amount of marble. I'm gonna have to go and get more marble. So it's nice that they will build it themselves and I don't have to build it. But you can make a building and you can unlock a tool called the, I think it's the pencil tool. So it's right here. Oh, I got a magic pencil. And so what you can do is you can make your own blueprints like the one that just was there. So you go and do this. Oh, I can't place that there. Okay, and then you can draw the blueprint and then you can make them build it again, which is kind of cool. And then you can just erase it like that. Let's just put on... Let's just do the transform trowel. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, so I actually did a build on my island that I put inside a pyramid that they built, my NPCs. And I didn't like that it was in there. So I moved it out by just making the blueprint and then tearing it down, and then they rebuilt it for me. So I didn't have to rebuild it. And you can actually go to other people's worlds and just take their builds. So as long as you can play multiplayer and like I've taken some of my builds to one of my friends' islands and we've built them there. Like you can have the NPCs build them if you put everything in a chest nearby. But yeah, I know you need fortifications. You're not letting me put it in. I don't know if you need the steps or not. Okay, let's see. I think I put everything in there that I needed. Let me check my inventory, see if there's anything in there. Okay, so they've got everything they need, so we can head on out. So if I wanted to, I could harvest all of this to add to my builds. I have been doing that like in the other areas, but there's really no reason to because I can't really make it like, I guess I could make little buildings if I really wanted to. Oh, there's a chest over here. Like I would just tear all this down and steal all the things so that I could add them to my builds, but honestly, there's no reason to because of like how they want you to build it. That is not... Break some more, get some more marble. And then we can be on our way. Definitely looked like there was more marble here than there actually is. So there's actually two different... Well, you can just break blocks normally like this, or stand in between two, and then you can break two at once if you get perfect. Or you have the one button that'll do a small little thing like that, or you can do the big one like this. So, but you have to learn those over time in this game. There is a way to break even more blocks than what you can break with your hammer like this, but you need a monster to do it. There's golem monsters, and you can catch them, but you can't bring them to these main islands. Alright, that should be enough for now. If I need more, I can come back. Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna break a whole bunch of these crystals on the way, because I need them. There's also some of the monsters that you have to use your hammer to kill, especially the ones that are like rock monsters. There's a few, like, statues and stuff that you have to do that with. I'm probably gonna get attacked by a Reaper. A ghost, monster. So I am about... I'm a little over halfway. Maybe 3/4. So basically I have to finish this, and then there's one other island. So there is the first island, which is a farming island called Furrowfield. And then there is another island that is called Crumbledon. And then there is... After Crumbledon, during the middle of building the main build on your own home island, you get visited by some missionaries from Hargon. And then some things happen and you end up on a prison island, which takes a whole like 3 hours to get through. And it is so annoying because you're like, I was in the middle of building and now I'm not building. I hate this. And then once you finish that, you finish up the pyramid that they're building, and then you can come here. Now you can spend as much time in between as you really want. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them now. In between, like the islands. Like there's a few quests you have to complete to go to the next one. But there's also these little mini islands that you go to, and you go and basically check off different types of dirt, different trees, things like that. They're mainly made there so that you can go and gather materials, different crops, different food things. These guys only attack because I didn't go to sleep for the night. So the Reapers come out at night and try to kill you. At the beginning of the game, they're very, very hard to kill. They are not as bad now, so I don't really mind fighting them. But Yeah, so after this island, there is a little bit of a battle that you have to do. So the reason I had to come here is because Hargon's forces are attacking my island. And so I needed soldiers. And that's why we had to come here and get soldiers. And, oh no. Can you guys... I have not had this many ever attack me. I get maybe 1 or 2 of them. Oh my gosh. There's 3 of them. Why are there so many? I was just saying that they're not that big of a deal, but if you get this many of them, it burns! Now they'll run away because the sun came up. Need as many of these as I can get. Okay. We can walk right up here. Well, would you look at that? That must be the Hair Force ship. Let's go and smash some stuff up. Malroth, wait. I have a man hidden on that ship. He may have valuable intelligence for us. I won't risk exposing him. The last thing we want is a pitched battle. We need to sneak in undetected and meet with him on board. Eva, what about that hill? You could use your windbreaker to glide down onto the ship without anyone noticing. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry again. So now I gotta climb all the way back up here and float over. Let's kill this guy. If you don't kill those guys fast enough, they'll explode. Oh, and another thing about the islands. So once you've checked everything off of those little mini islands that you can gather materials from, there's a reward. So I have unlimited wood and unlimited iron and coal and copper, as well as an unlimited supply of like straw and things. So there are some things that you have to collect. Like some of them you will never get. Like there's going to be an island after this, little island, that's going to give me unlimited marble. So I won't have to ever, you know, go gather marble unless I want marble specifically to build with. All right, we've made it on board. Now we just have to find my man on the inside. Aru, this is the worst. Quiet now. Let's hear what the fiend has to say for himself. I hate that stupid troll. He had to go and get himself killed, did he? Now we've had to sail all the way to Moonbrook to finish what he couldn't. And we barely made it here. That stupid storm tore a huge hole in the stern of my ship. My poor ship. Grr, I hate storms. And then I find the horrible little humans stowing away in my hold and have to throw them in the brig. And I just had it cleaned. God, I'm having a real dog of a day. A stowaway? He must be talking about my man who snuck on board. The poor fellow must have been found out. We must hurry, Eva. The monster said there was a hole in the back of the boat. Let's see if it's big enough to sneak through. Ba-doom! Swimmy, swim, swim! Woo-wee, the water's absolutely freezing. Really makes you feel alive, doesn't it? You certainly have some unique preferences, Malroth. I'm so cold I can hardly feel my fingers. Eep, Goomans! What are you doing here? Oh, it's only a slime. Don't worry, I'll wring his little neck and be done with it before he can tell anyone we are here. Slimes don't have necks, you silly goose. Wait, is that you, Anessa? Long slime no see. Jeremiah? Thank the stars you're alive. I was sure those ghastly beasts had caught you. Eva Malroth, this is Jeremiah. He is under my command, infiltrating the monster's forces. Alas, his mission has yet to bear fruit. What are you talking about? I've climbed the ranks faster than any slime in the monster history, and I hold a tight... and the hold is tidier than ever now that I am in charge of cleaning it. Whatever the case, we have no time to waste. We must find out what the Hair Force's weakness is before we are discovered. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Here, take this. It has served me very well over the years. The Mod Rod. I'll explain the particulars of the Mod Rod works in good time. For now, I suggest you try using it. All should become readily apparent. Whoa, what's going on? We look different. Haha, this is the power of the Mod Rod. As you can see, we can use them, it to disguise ourselves as monsters and roam freely through their midst. Wait, the slime that has saved us from those monsters in Muhan? That was you? Wasn't it? When one is disguised as a monster, there are many... Wait, what? There are many things one can accomplish. You can draw near to the enemy, talk to them, learn their strengths, their weaknesses, and their secrets. There are disadvantages, though. For one, it is nigh on impossible to fight a monster. Should the need for battle arise, you would be well to revert to your true forms. Well then, let us head further into the ship and see if we can find some trick to defeating the Hair Force. And let us not forget the poor soul trapped in the brig. We should see to releasing them the first chance we get. The cells are in the room beyond this door. We shall have to find the jailer and convince them to lend us the key. So there's other forms you can take. Like Hammerhoods. The Yeti guys. There's other ones too. Let's see. It's only going through these two. Okay, well, we'll go as Hammerhoods for now. But there's some other ones. The captain will be hopping mad if he sees you lot away from your post. Are you looking to end up in the cell or something? Of course we are. We wouldn't be talking to you otherwise, would we? Now shut up and get out of the way, you dumb bunny. Malroth, please let me handle this. Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter. Why are you whispering? You want to hop in the cell, have a look around, and make sure it's dreary and depressing enough? That's nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on in, but no funny business, or you'll be stuck in there for good. Ah, more monsters. Please don't eat me. Sob, sniff. Oh, great and powerful Hargon, hear my prayer. Save me from this wretched fate. Perhaps we should use the Mod Rod again to remove our disguises. That might speed up the conversation a little bit. Okay, to return to your original appearance, press R. There we go. Goodness gracious me, who on Hargon's name are you, and how did you get in here? Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Hayden. a bard. I snuck onto the ship to look for food, but the monsters had other ideas. We're searching for a way to defeat them. You must have heard them talking while you've been in the cell. Did they mention any weakness they have? Anything that we might be able to exploit? They're bound to have some sort of secret. Everyone does. But sadly, my jailer is the as tight-lipped sort. He never rabbits on about anything. If it's information you're after, the downtrodden and put upon are always the first to gossip. And the ship like this, there's bound to have dogs' bodies to spare. Maybe you could find one? All right then, Eva, let's go. Let's go. Go. Don't forget to use the mod rod before any monsters catch sight of us. If I stay here, I'm only going to end up as a monster's lunch. I'm coming with you whether you like it or not. All right, talk to him. I haven't seen you around the ship before. You must be new here. So what if we are? Look, we just want to know what the Herforce's weakness is. Are you going to tell us, or are you going to have to beat it out of you? Malroth, please be quiet. Just leave this to me. Whisper, mutter, mutter. Oh, one of the bear wolves has been making your life hell, and you want to know what their weakness is so you can get your own back. I'd like to cut to the jib, newbie. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. I might know someone who can, though. That poor Powie Yowie stuck out on the afterdeck day after day would be more than happy to lend you a hand. Go up those stairs on the main deck, then out the rear of the rear cabin into the afterdeck, and you're sure to find him. Eek, eek. I want some of this stuff. Like, I want to break that. I can. Oh, yes. I'm not stealing things. Oh, there's some in here I could have just broken. All right. I went the wrong way. Up the stairs I go. Nothing here. Yes? Is there something I can help you with? There's a bear wolf who's been making your life awful for you, and you want to know its weakness, though you can teach him a lesson. Listen, I may look big and nasty, but I'm not the type to mirth a grudge and seek revenge. Not like that Kerwolf up on the forecast, remember? Perhaps you should ask him. See? It's hard to read. This one is hard to read. He's the biggest, reddest, scariest chap on the whole ship. Okay. Thank you, dude. I could make a barn. There's enough stuff to make a barn. That's if I had a pot, too. Alright, this big red guy up here. Haru, are you new to the Force? Aren't you? How do you like the life in the big leagues? I hope you are committing plenty of evil deeds. This job's going to be a cakewalk. Those pathetic humans in Moonbrook don't stand a chance against us. We can have all the fun we want. That's enough out of you. Shut up and tell us what the Herforce's greatest weakness is. Oh yeah, lurk away. Thanks for hanging out anyway. That's enough of... Okay. Weaknesses. Let's see. You got some spirit, newbie. I like you. I'll let you in on a little secret. All of us in the Hair Force are covered in thick, shaggy fur. It keeps us safe in the storm weather. That's one of snow or swords. But there's one big drawback. If all that shaggy fur comes anywhere near a flame, we all go up like a sack of kindling. Bury us in ice and we'll be right as rain. But bring a candle too close and woof. My goodness, Malroth, you've learned more in this afternoon than I discovered in my many long years amongst these monsters. This information is very useful indeed. We have our inspiration. Our new magical weapon must harness the power of fire. It seems our mission here is complete. Let us return to Moonbrook Castle before our true identities are discovered. A sizz snare. I fell in a hole. Walk, 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 walk. Walk myself out of here. Right past all the bad guys. Ooh, look, optional quest. Hello, optional quest. Oh, it's you again, Arf. Not only did you make it into the ship, but you managed to make it out alive, too. This calls for a celebration. I've got just the thing, some sponge cake. I could be convinced to part with for a price. My stomach's really growling. I'm just dying for a bit of meat. Fetch me 5 pieces and we'll make a trade. Aroo, you've got meat, haven't you? There's no fooling that nose. Do you want to trade it for some sponge cake? Sure. Yay, sponge cake! Sponge cake decorative item. Alright. See if we can find any more of those big baddies. Oh, there's a mini metal shrine right here. Let's go do that. I've definitely missed a lot of these. But I haven't been like actively trying to find them all because that takes time away from playing the game. And there will be an easier way to go around and find them later anyway. I think once I finish the game, I'm going to move on to another game, but I will still play it occasionally just to do the building and stuff and do some of the achievements. I also need to return to Coral Island again at some point. Yay, some more oil. Not seeing any of those big... Maybe they're not out when it's raining? Alright. Well, if they're not here, I'm just gonna teleport back. I went too far. You found out the Hair Force's weakness and rescued Lord Jeremiah from the monster's midst? What fantastic news. I heard that he had went out for a walk and never came back. I would never have guessed that he'd been spying on the enemy all this time. I've known the man since we were both in swaddling clothes. I never doubted for a second that he'd come back. Lord Jeremiah went undercover long before you and Malroth arrived in Moonbrook. Now that we know the enemy's greatest weakness, his mission is finally complete. So, Eva, tell me how these sizz snares of yours work exactly. You have considered that they can't merely just belch scorching flames all around, I trust. The enemy would simply walk around them. I see. You plan to put in a mechanism whereby the fountains of fire only activate when the enemies step on a nearby switch? You really do think of everything. No doubt you have come up with a design for the triggering mechanism too, haven't you? Well, Eva, it seems that all that remains for you to do is to go to the wizard's workbench and build these inventions of yours. Then the blueprint will finally be finished. Pressure plates! Okay, let's go and greet these guys because I forgot that I needed to do that. My stars, Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more, but there used to be not, but ruins here. Grandfather! Oh, Esther, my dear, sweet Esther, I'm so happy to see you're alive and well. Jeremiah, you're back after all these years. You finally come home. I thought this day would never come. The wisest man in the realm is returned to us. Moonbrook's revival proceeds apace. Old friend, and with your wisdom, it shall surely grow speedier still. Eva, neither I nor my dear grandfather have ever subscribed to the children of Hargon's hateful teachings. Let us join you and work together as builders. Goodness gracious me, hating the children of Hargon, becoming a builder? This old fellow must be out of his mind. Oh, Hargon, Hargon, hear my song. I'll still be true to you. If you trust in Hargon, you can't go wrong. Do-dee-do-dee-do. Ah, my ears. What is this awful cacophony? Are you a monster in human form sent here to drive us all mad? Apparently they don't like his singing. Poor Bard. Alright, first things first, I am going to build me a couple swords. And then get those made. Glad I had oil. Don't think there's anything else that I needed currently. I'll help out. Oh, poor little puppy. Why are you being sad? Alright, give me 1 minute and I will go and see what my... Just come in here so I'm not getting attacked by anything. And wait for my swords to finish. Oh, one of them did. I'm gonna go see what my doggy needs. I bet she's hungry. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. She was indeed hungry and needed me to feed her. Because that's what puppies do. She's not a puppy, though. She will always be a puppy. But she's not a puppy anymore. Alright, let's equip this. And then I think I'm going to give one to Zara when I see her. Okay, let's make those sizzle snares. So castle tile. Let's just make a... I don't want to make too many. Let's make like 60. Because I need the marble! Yep, I'm smart. Here we go. 15! Go see if we can find Zara. I guess I could give it to Anessa. But I like Zara better. Zara's nicer. There she is! Come here, Zara. Come back! Stop running from me! I've got time to waste, so I might as well help them by building it. Putting them in. Alright, I'm going to hit this because I haven't collected in a while. Come on, let me hit it. There we go. Let's go put some more. Oh, it's nighttime. Time for sleepy sleeps. I'm gonna get through this as quickly as possible, honestly. So ready to be done with this area. They are done. Guess I could have gotten them before I ran out there because I slept and it passes time. Thank you. Alright, so I've got all of them built. I just need to put them down and then we will be done and we can continue on. I was gonna make some more of the swords. There we go. Finally finished. Gosh, Eva, seeing the blueprint was one thing, but the Sith snares are all in place and the whole thing is complete. These defenses are downright inspiring. Next time the Hair Force comes a-knockin', we'll be able to give them a jolly good walloping. I'm almost eager to see them try their luck. And yet Anessa still refuses to see the light. Even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been stubborn, so once she gets her mind set on something, she will never change it. I cannot help but worry about her, but you need, please don't hold her ostensity against her. So Jeremiah is alive, just like I long suspected. That sly old fox had the whole of Moonbrook convinced. He just up and disappeared. Still, the truth is even more impressive. On Anessa's orders, he dropped his whole life without a word and farewell and joined the enemy ranks. Godzooks, what a shining example of a soldier. But I shan't be outdone. I must put all of my soldiery skills to work. Speaking of which, I have a splendid idea. I would have you invent something to aid us in marshalling our troops. We must keep our forces from charging blindly into battle. Better to allow our magical traps to do the work, than finish the enemy off when they have weakened. I have calculated where the best to hold the line. Once you have invented some sort of signal, place them in the 2 places that I marked out. What are you doing? You need me to pet you? Alright. I'm going to go make a couple more of those swords. So I think I can only make them 1 at a time unless I make some more actual steel swords. I'll make a few more steel swords. Well, they made that go faster. That was nice. I made iron swords, not steel ones. Dang it! Not that it matters that much. Oh, well, I only have enough for 1 more anyway. Alright, let's give 1 to Anessa. Alright, that'll give me 10. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just didn't want to cough in everybody's ears there. All right. Let's find somebody else. Where's Jerome? There you are. Okay, let's make some more medicine, and then I will go and place those 2 things down. That way, I can start the battle right off the bat. Right. There was something I was gonna do. What was it? Shoot. I was gonna craft something else. Oh yeah, medicine. Well then, I've got a lot of those. We'll keep those just to have. Let's go like this. Alright, let's go place this down over in here. Okie dokie. Let's go. Because I'm pretty sure that once I finish this quest, we're going to get attacked. Godzooks, Eva, these watchfires are just the ticket. Now our soldiers can muster these torches and wait for the perfect chance to strike. Haha. It's an excellent strategy, don't you think? Placing the watchfires behind the defenses. This way, the enemy shall bear the full brunt of your strength, sapping traps before the soldiers charge forth from their position to finish them off. Speaking of our soldiers, Builder, it may be merely my imagination, but I can't shake the feeling that there were a couple men short. They may be simply deserted, but with all the spies among us, I fear more sinister fate may have befallen them. Perhaps I am jumping to conclusions, but nonetheless, I suggest you keep your wits about you. Godzooks, what was that? And it's time! I'm ready to strike. Let's do this. Let the Sizz snares take them out. I may or may not be eating my my lunch at the same time as this fight. It's nothing fancy, just toast. Eek, you fools, you defeated by mere humans? You're just You're not just embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me. Alright, no more monkeying around. If you want a job done well, you have to do it yourself. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! Oh, I forgot to talk to the king. The king gives me a healing potion that works a lot better. Die, big furry beast! And there's only a couple of them left. Alright. Try and get through this. There, you're dead now. Oh, cool. I leveled up. Giantess's club. I can go make a better weapon for Malroth. You may have won this battle, but you won't win the war. Argon's heroes will be victorious. We did it, Eva. We beat the Hair Force. Excellent work, Eva. The Sith snares you made worked like a dream. Indeed so. Let us continue to seek out our enemy's weaknesses. We may win this war without a single sword being swung. Sorry to break it to you, Granddad, but these fancy traps aren't all the be-all and end-all. We're the ones who are actually put our necks on the line to finish the monsters off. That's as it may be. But every little helps. The Air Force and the Scare Force are still out there. We need every tool at our disposal to lay them low. Before we get carried away planning for the next battle, let's see to the damage from the last one. Fear not, Eva. Moonbrook's band of budding builders will have things back to tip-top condition before you can blink. How about it then, young builder? Good as new, if you ask me. Hang on, something's not right. I still can smell monsters about. Hargon preserve us. Look, everyone, over there. Ha ha ha, you'll never hit us from down there, pathetic humans. Damn it all. What do we do? What do we do? No! My soldiers! Not so tough now, are you? You don't stand a chance against the almighty Air Force. They're already here, but our preparations, we're not ready for another battle. Speak for yourself. I was born ready. Come on, Eva. Let's get them. Alright, this is not gonna work. They just flew above. Come here, you jerks. Come down here and fight. Fight like a man. Well, that was a pain in the butt. Ooh, it took some doing, but we got them in the end. The flying trick is nasty. What else do you expect from the Air Force? We shall have to rethink our defenses. They flew right over our snares, not to mention the Great Gate. It was hard enough just hitting them. We need a strategy to handle them if they attack en masse. How can you talk of defenses and strategy at a time like this? What of those two poor soldiers out in the front of the castle? What's got into her? Oh, even these poor souls. I well understand how hard this is for you, Esther. None of us wish to witness death. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay the price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back. I don't want to die. We have to win no matter what. Eva, if it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind to give these men a proper burial like you did back in Moonahan? We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add it to our strength so that when the Air Force returns, we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm busy. I gotta bury the dead. 'Cause she asked me nicely. I wasn't prepared for this. Not at all. I think I'm gonna need more coffins. It's not nighttime. It's coffin sleepy time. Why was there another guy in the coffin with me? Ew! I guess I don't have enough beds anymore. I forgot to put the coffin. It's not like it matters if I do this, but she asked me nicely. I want to help her out. Just gonna bury him in snow, though. We're just gonna put them on the ground. All done. Oh, did you see a kitty cat? You did, huh? Let's drop some potatoes. Actually, now that I think about it, these are going to be in the way of something that I need to put in here later. Okay. Let's talk to the guy for the quest, wherever he went. Whatcha, Eva? You probably even noticed me before with what we've not introducing myself or nothing, but we've noticed you all right. Since we met you, we've realized that the children of Hargon are a lot of rotters. We want to help you out in whatever way we can. That Ron Air Force robbed us of two of our good soldiers, so we're thinking maybe we could make ourselves useful by learning how to fight, especially if Anessa trained us. But she's so fierce looking, I can't hardly muster up the courage to say hello, let alone ask her for help. You and your mates, yeah? Do us a favor, Eva, and ask her to train us up, will ya? Hello, Eva. You're looking as cheery as ever. Even among the horrors of war, you managed to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? What? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers? Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who is willing to join the war effort, but... Get in! Thanks for asking her, Eva, and thanks for agreeing to train us, Anessa. You ain't gonna regret it. Don't rejoice just yet. I expect you to train as tough as though your lives depend on it. One day they jolly might well. Let's begin with 100 laps around the castle grounds. This may take some time, Eva. In the meantime, I'd suggest you see if there's other townspeople that might have requests of their town. In recent events have served as a stark reminder of the mercilessness of the monster's forces and the true horrors of death. I will not give into this darkness. I will escape this bally fate. Warwick lost his whole family to the monsters, his parents, his brothers, his sisters, all slain mercilessly. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with a passion. Eva, if we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, we must add to our strength. Will you ring the builder's bell one more time? When we hear the perfect peal, a will to build awakens in all of us. It brings with it a flash of inspiration that we could sorely use to win ourselves more powerful magical weapons. You say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townspeople, yes? If you haven't the power yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. I'm astonished the repairs have been made to the Moonbrook Castle. The power of the skilled builder is truly a wonderful to behold. That being said, I'm certain that you can make our home even greater. There is no need to be modest, girl. I know you have it in you. We want our soldiers to have every advantage in battles to come up with. We must provide them a well-stocked armory. All the room needs is a chest, 2 barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. Okay, so I need barricades. See, I knew I was missing something with my, where is the barricade? There we go. Oh great, now I gotta deal with these guys. No! My potatoes! Capital work, Eva. You built an armory. What a fine young woman you are. Now you needn't hand out new swords to our soldiers one by one. You can just need to put them in the chest for everyone to help themselves. This way our army can quickly take advantage of the advancements of the armaments provided you keep the chest in the armory well stocked. Speaking of warfare, Eva, I know that the builders are not born warriors. Do you not find the frantic chaos of battle tiring? Were I a builder, I would want to stay far from the fray. I would stand atop my walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even through those in the air. An inviting prospect, isn't it? Think upon this idea, young builder, and be inspired. Oh, I need to make Malroth's club. I forgot to do that. Boom balls! I hate trying to throw the projectiles. I'd imagine you'd be needing some rock shards to make them. You can obtain those from the rock bombs loitering around the docks of the Air Force moored their ship. You can use these bomb balls just as I described them. Simply find a pleasant spot on the castle wall and rain destruction down on your enemies. Just be sure to build as many as you need before the battle begins. Hey Eva, I thought the 2 noble warriors that gave their lives in the heroic battle against the Air Force, it's too tragic to bear. But to die at the fate of all who have lived, just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry. Just listen to my rumbling stomach. Why do people need to eat? Why we hunger day and night? Life is so bittersweet when you really need a bite. Which brings me to my request, dear Eva. I think it's about time we upgraded our cooking arrangements. You already built a castle kitchen, yes? Well, I think it needs a big table to eat at. And if you could put a crock pot and some crockery on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Our population grows, the more mouths to feed, but our wise builder knows just what the kitchen needs. Just let them fly around. They'll go away eventually. Right? Maybe? At least they're less destructive than the next ones. Well, would you look at that? You took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria. That's really what whets my appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use all the ingredients they find in the chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. Of course, I myself would never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin strictly prescribed by Almighty Hargon. Speaking of Hargon, do you think it's true that the one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? I hear fevered whispering of treason and treachery. But what real harm has actually been done? If there's a traitor in our midst, they're not the most efficient fellow. But what if they are merely biding their time until one day, oh my, mind runs wild with the possibilities. Any one of us could be the spy. What if it were Warwick? He's a noble and upstanding, most suspiciously so. Or Zara, there's something curiously unassuming about her. And what about Lord Jeremiah? He might be a double agent turned by the monsters during his time among them. What? It could be me? Don't be ridiculous. I may be a devout disciple of the children of Hargon, but I aspire to not one of my many espionage, not a sponge. Espionage is not one of my many talents. See you later. They finally came down to the ground so we could attack them. That's nice. Alright, I have finished those quests, and I can ring the bell. The soldiers learned the ability of spinning slice. Population of Eva's base got a little bigger. I need to make some more swords to put in the chest. A lot of new recipes. Ooh, I can make the throne now. Ooh, and the door. I can make the throne room. Godzooks, Eva, what an incredible clang. Nobody rings the bell quite like you. And then all this stuff. Yay, strength. Hooray. More things. Let us bid these new arrivals a hearty welcome from Moonbrook Castle, their new home. Are you the one who rang the bell? We had all heard the rumors that Moonbrook's revival, but none of us had expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought our soldiering days were over, but I was clearly wrong. The castle really is in fighting shape. The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers, Eva. They can cast multi-heal to help keep us all alive much longer. Now that I think about it, I've never told you what the other colored uniforms mean, did I? Allow me to explain. The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use the spinning slice to take down hordes of monsters at once. Warriors in red are members of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can also cast Kabuff to bolster everyone's defenses. Well, now that we've all been introduced, I hope you don't mind if we add our strength to your own for Moonbrook. 6 new soldiers move into Moonbrook Castle. I need more beds. There are so many people. Alright, I think I need to make another, like, dormitory room. Jolly good show. Eva, ringing that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to our cause too. Am I not concerned that there might be a spy among their number? That's certainly a possibility, but the last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Who is our enemy? Is it you or is it me? Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must before it's too late. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you, Eva. And I hope you feel you can trust me too. And I have little doubt who our next enemy will be. The Abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before, well, yes, before it's too late. We've got a whole bunch of new things. Let's go in here and fix this. Alright, I think this door fits right here perfectly. An enormous shabby throne room. Yay! No, I did not mean to sit on his throne. There we go. Fixed. I finished my training. Normally I would have them do another 1,000 laps around the castle walls, but it wouldn't do for them to keel over before they've even had a chance to prove themselves in battle. Hold on, I feel different. Townspeople turn into soldiers. Get in! Now we can fight like Anissa and Malroth do. They would take Malroth as their role model? Your friend is strong, but he is no soldier. His recklessness is a hazard to all around him, allies and enemies both. You may say he means no malice by it, that he may have a bad temper, but he has a good heart. I understand your desire to defend your friend, Eva, but I have an army to lead. Malroth's mayhem is a distraction at best. At worst, it's a threat. I sense something about that man. Whatever drives him to these excesses, I only hope that it does not bring calamity to Moonbrook. Oh yeah, I need to grab the throne. No! Oh, dang it. Did not mean to do that. Alright, and then I think I need some of these, if I remember correctly. I'm just ignoring the monsters because I don't care. They kill me, they kill me. Alright, at least the throne room looks nice. Other than the broken tiles, but we don't need to... We can pretend we don't see those. I don't want to fix the floor. Alright, there is another quest to do, and I'm guessing that's the one that I need to go and get the other things. Let's see, are there... Ooh, there's not any swords left. Okay. Let's go and make some more of the steel swords. Oh, I only have enough for 6. I'm gonna make some more steel. Actually, I don't want to go quite that high. Do that. Alright, let's go do the quest. Okay, where'd she go? See, this is about the extent that you can actually finish this. I guess you could put like a roof on some of this, but then you wouldn't be able to see anything going on. But I don't have the roof tile blocks yet. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever now that we're recruiting new soldiers by the day. Our preparations to defeat Hargon's army are repeating at pace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need more combat training. I was wondering if you could build us a room to do our drills. We'll need plenty of arms Target practice. So ornamental spear, 2 ornamental spears, 4 target dummies, and 4 wooden fortifications. All right, 2 spears. We need 4 of these. For target dummies. And 2 of those. And I think just in here is fine. Sure, we'll do a little bit more decoration. Gosh, it's a training room. Fantastic. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice every day and night until they are strong enough to be skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get us first. Not this spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that? It isn't nonsense. The other night I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked like as if someone was trying to tunnel through it from the inside. Either there's a monster in the castle or someone working with them. I'm sure of it. So what? I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do on the battlefield that counts. I'm not going to start second guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Eva? All right, Warwick. What are you going to ask me to do this time? Time grows short. Anessa must begin work with another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Indeed, the fiends fly right over our current defenses. We have to identify their weakness and modify the fortification to take advantage of it. But before that, let's begin by laying out another blueprint to expand our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Be sure to leave space for that when laying out your design. Ooh, it looks even better. You're all finished already? Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste your time, do you, Eva? The location marked with the question marks are for our new anti-Air Force device, yes? Just like when you left space for the Sizz snares last time? What a blueprint, what a plan. But your foe is strong indeed. I shall give you what aid I can. I think I have a lead. A lead? Ask him what he means by that. Would you, Eva? I don't think I can survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I will start with the work on the blueprint as soon as you prepare a chest well stocked with castle wall and other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish it off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill the blanks. So go, Eva, and discover our enemy's weakness. I have traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picking up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Air Force? Yes? Well, their camp lies through the valley south of Moonahan, deep within the poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call. Come then. We'll infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise use of the mod rod, just as we did before. Our heroes depart for our enemy's fort in the poison swamp's heart, their war plans to thwart. Best of luck. Before you go, please be sure to place all the materials we need to complete the blueprint in the chest. I'd hate for us to have to down tools while you're away. Alright. This way. Alright, time to make more blocks again. Alright, I need more marble again. Alright, I'm going to put away things I know I'm not gonna currently need. Alright. Oh, I'm out of marble. Looks like I gotta go and gather some more. I'm glad I didn't use up all my iron. Even the king is training? That's silly. Okay. We need more of these, more of those. Alright, let's make some more sizz snares. So I need 2 more of those. Okay, let's go get the marble and then we will come back and make more sizz snares. Oh, I should have given them stuff before I left. Oh well. There's a whole bunch. Definitely looked like a lot more than there was. Gosh darn it. Well, there's a whole bunch there. That's good. Let's hope that it is actually a whole bunch and not just one thick. Dang it. Wrong direction. Alright. I think that should get us through for now. I hope we won't need any more. There we go. Now they have materials. Oh, it is nighttime. Alright, let's grab the... Gotta wait for these guys before I can leave. I think I need to make some more iron. Alright, let's give them some of the potatoes again. Oh, I thought there wasn't one planted there. Well, I am totally out of food. There we go. Alright, those are done. Let's take this and then we can be on our way. Oh. Let's go. It's an old lady. Well, hello there, young lass. You doing all the way out here enjoying a bit of brutal, bloody combat, I take it? Well, war away. I spend my days collecting arms and armor from fallen soldiers, so the more war, the merrier, if you ask me. I'm always eager for more swords. Tell you what, if you bring me 5 copper swords, I'll give you 9 doses of Defuddle drops. Yay, Defuddle drops. She met her copper sword quota. Hello there again, young lady. How goes the war? 5 iron broadswords. Gold as I promised. Okay, and I think I need steel as well. This isn't my favorite soldier. Okay, 5 steel broadswords. Alright, well let's go back and make or grab 5 of them. I thought I needed 10. But we can grab 5 anyway. I have them in the chest. They can handle that. Let's go turn this in. Yay! It's an extra life, basically, was what the Yggdrasil leaf is. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It is a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the felted aroma. Or at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. I can't stand it. Leave me alone, skeleton. Alright, fine. Take this. I get to do quests for monsters! Hey, you! What is that Thackus doing around here? If you've got nothing to do, find something to keep you busy. Go gather more fury feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly brotherly breeze is all it'll take to leave us utterly helpless. Funny thing to think that the same thing could happen in the greatest gale along with... Oh gosh, I cannot even read that. Endlessly, the thickest of the growing darkest side. I don't know. Whirlwind popped up in the air and there'd be curtains for us. That's why we need the flurry feathers, though. We can't tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now, though. How about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? So the Air Force are vulnerable to strong winds, are they? I wager you could build something rather interesting from flurry feathers things. Let's follow this fiend's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey, you lot, stop nattering and find the gremlin and bring me the flurry feathers. I won't be satisfied until I have all three. What's that? You've been here to collect the flurry feathers? Well, you... Oh, gosh, but the truth... I know, question the loyal member of... Okay, answer. The question first. What's the name of the squadron? Is it Care Force? No. You think, though, do you? Alright, my second question is the army that is defeated by the horrid human of Moonbrook, the Hair Force? Howie Yowie. No. Interesting. Final question. Including myself, are there 3 pretty purplish gremlins in the camp? Including, yes, there are 3. Well, if you say so now, then let's see how you did. Perfect score. Proveth that you are an understanding member of the order. Here you go. Here's the flurry feathers I collected. Alright. Kree, the gremlin in charge sent you to collect the fury feathers. Well, I found mine, but I've lost them again. I didn't want anyone to steal them, though I hid them in the swamp and completely forgot where I put them. I remember there was an old crate floating in the water somewhere nearby. Perhaps you could find them for me. Alright. So over here. Well, I found that really quickly without having to actually use my pot. Alright, let's go in here. Scree, the supervisor sent you to collect all the fury feathers. Certainly, I stored mine safely within the storeroom. That way, a bunch of wingeth wandereth like they do in the Air Force. You can't even fly. Alright. But the supervisor sent everything. Okay, above board, second door. There we go. I don't even want to try to read their stuff. It's hard. Wait, is that? What's going on? We changed back into humans again. Just as I thought, that mirror, it's... What's going on in here? Did you find the fury feathers yet? Or Scree? Human. Oh, you won't get away with this. Dead. The gremlin is defeated. That's him dealt with, but why did we change back into humans all of a sudden? Look, on the wall, it's Rosmere. It's a legendary looking glass. It's said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it was lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. So that's what made us drop our disguises. We cannot leave this powerful relic in the monster's hands. Let's take it with us along with the fury feathers. Alright, let's go back. You walk too slow as one of those guys. You've collected all the fury feathers? Excellent work. Just in time too. I feel a storm coming and we can be safe with the feathers, whatever. Oh, suckering succotash, a tornado, everyone back inside. Oh no, we're too late. Wow, that whirlwind really did something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. I see, since the troops of the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What do you say, Eva? With this knowledge of the flurry feathers we've collected, do you think you could invent a weapon to work against them? At any rate, our work here is done. Come, let's return to the castle. A whoosh widget. To the castle. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Oh, Eva, thank goodness you're here. Something terrible has happened. What's going on here? Are they dead? Slain in the night and buried, they bear the wounds from a sword, and not one of the monsters, one of our own. Then it's true, the monster hides among us, a fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find the perpetrator? Ah, if only that we had the Rosmere, we would be able to dispel the illusion. Eva, is that the Rosmere? Quickly, let us use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, Your Majesty, but I fear we have no alternatives. We cannot be sure of our safety until we've checked every last citizen of Moonbrook. You're seriously going through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Malroth, almost suspiciously so. Enough, you two. This is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. Come, Eva, use Rosmere and let our true forms be revealed. You may be with us, you may begin with us, your closest allies, if it's all right with you, Anessa. Yes, fine. Let's get this over with. But I don't want to. I see my own face. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. Truth shall be revealed soon. Shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think I should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. Don't do this, Eva. If we don't trust each other, then we might as well give up now. I don't want to! Eva peers into the Rosmares for some reason. Malroth doesn't have a reflection. Huh? Isn't this supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? I guess you just don't trust me, and I thought we were friends. Rosmere has shown the truth. These three are who they claim. Though quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I do not know. Now, Eva, pray hold the Rosmere to the other citizens of Moonbrook. The traitor must be found and dealt with. I saw something in the mirror. It looked like... Oh my gosh, I picked the guy right off the beginning. Horrible, scary monster. Heh. So the farmer was a bad guy all along? Cannot believe my faithful citizens were monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. I don't know what they were expecting. And that's that. Thank you, Eva. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. And yet, it is it's chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while? Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with now. Now we can rest easy for a time. Your Majesty, I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of the monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of the night, but men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks of the citizenry. To that end, Eva, would you entrust the Rosmere to my care? No. I understand your reluctance to part with such a treasure, but as the commander of the Moonbrook forces, I am best to keep watch on our people. Would you not agree? No, I do not agree. Fine. Why even give me a choice if you're not going to actually give me a choice? Eva, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of the fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it's only right they be properly remembered. So there really were monsters hiding among us all that time? How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply do not know who to trust anymore. Oh, and all this excitement, almost forgot. Did you learn anything on note from the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit, some weapon by which we might defeat them? You've had an idea for a whoosh widget that harnesses the power of wind? Well, those should be certainly put those flying rudders into a flap. Say, Eva, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, Eva, lest you be stabbed in it. I know what's gonna happen, and it makes me upset. Okay, I can make these now. And I needed braziers. Alright, let's get that made. Gonna dump these in here. There doesn't need to be a door here. I think I've made all of the rooms that I actually need. So there's no reason to have a door there. All right. One more of these and we should be done with this one. There is one more upgrade that we need after. Hey, baby Bun Bun. Good to see you. Welcome in. You guys can play some. I don't want them. Go for it. I hope you were able to get all of your errands done that you needed to do today. Well, good. I'm glad you got all your groceries. We usually go grocery shopping on either Fridays or Saturdays. Well, actually, Fridays or Sundays. I like Sundays better. It's less busy. At least around here it is. Okay, why haven't they finished? They should finish. Okay, Warwick. I hate having to wait. I also really don't like the look of the castle. $99%. Couple more blocks. Come on. Oh, that's cool that his check comes through on Wednesday night. See, we get my husband gets paid on Fridays. It used to if you had direct deposit come in early, like on Wednesdays or Thursdays, but they stopped doing that like years ago. And now it's like he can't even see his pay stub until it's actually hit the account, which is really annoying. It was nice to have a little bit of a time to get everything paid before the weekend. Spiffin work on this blueprint, Eva. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. These whirlwinds those devices send forth will pluck the air force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. I still haven't made the weapon for Malroth. I need to go do that. I know he's your friend, Eva, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me is the thought of the people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there were a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Uh-huh, Warwick. What's going on? Are we under attack? Alright, I need to make his weapon. I completely spaced the fact that I had a weapon to make for him. Okay. I think that is... yeah. Alright, his weapon is here. Oh, I just have just enough magic crystals. Well, that's good. I wish I could use his weapons. His weapons are amazing. Like 74 attack. I guess it's this, but his is better now than this one, and that's the biggest one that I can make, the newest one. Looks like we've got the Air Force's attention. They're back again in numbers this time. Eva, my girl, did you build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. What do you say, Eva? Are you ready for a fight? No, I don't want any boom balls because I won't use them. I just want you to know when you used that mirror, it really hurt. But now's not the time to talk about feelings and stuff. We need to get out there and clobber those monsters. Just remember, Eva, Anessa and Warwick might be pretty tough. But if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? I can always just sit and watch them fight instead of actually fighting. Wait for these guys to come through. I can't make it through my barrier. Take that, little gremlin dudes. I really wish that I didn't have to worry about, like, I'm worried now about the bills tomorrow. I don't know why, but we'll have the money to pay our bills, of course, but then it's like you always worry that for some reason the check's not going to be the same as normal. I just think I worry too much. I do wish that I had a paycheck myself. That would make things so much easier. He does now make more money than we did together when I was working before I had our second child. Like, he makes twice as much as what we were making then. But everything's gotten so expensive. It's insane how much grocery prices in just the last 4 years have gone up. And they finally admitted that they were price gouging. The costs did not go up as much as they raised prices on food. Some places didn't raise as much. Like, I know that Winco, they kept their prices pretty low. That's why their prices are so much cheaper than many of the other grocery stores. So Kroger also got caught doing it. Walmart got caught doing it. There's a grocery store near us that's an Associated Food store, and they definitely did it. And right now, with the bird flu, like a dozen eggs is over $5. It's so hard right now. I remember 99-cent eggs. Less than 10 years ago. Come here, big fat guy. It's just the money-hungry corporations, no regulations. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid that they can get away with it. We completed it! We defeated the Air Force! Yay! Only one more group to go! We weren't really super affected by the gas price hike because we bought a hybrid electric. So a plug-in hybrid car. And we only have to fill up the gas in our car every 3 months. If we're lucky. During the winter, it's a little bit more often because it has to run the engine to heat up the car, to run the heaters. But other than that, we pretty much go everywhere we need to just on plugging it in, and our electricity bill did not go up very much. So we've saved a lot of money, though the state still collects taxes, like the fuel tax. So our registration every year for our car is like double what a normal car would be, because they're like, well, we got to get our fuel tax somehow for the roads, because that's what the tax on fuel goes to, is road maintenance. We did it, Eva. The Air Force is defeated. Jolly good show, Eva. We couldn't have done it without you, your Whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. Like, we have a Hyundai Sonata plug-in hybrid, and it is a very good car. Though my husband currently is at the dealership because we were getting check engine lights on our car. And I'm actually going to text him and see if he knows what's going on with it yet. We also had an issue with our heated seat, but we have a warranty on it. So hopefully we won't have to pay anything. Let's see. So what is wrong with car? I think he also did a what do you call it? An oil change. Like, we only go about 5,000 miles in the entire year. So we have a 10-year, 100,000 mile warranty. We're going to be hitting the 10 years before we ever hit the mileage. Speaking of which, we had better repair the castle before these scary so-and-sos come wandering in our way. Fear not, Eva. We budding builders will have the whole place back to looking like it was in a jiffy. So we actually our car, like, we got the car as a factory buyback. So we bought it in 2020, or was it 2021? And it was a 2019, and it had 800 miles on it. And we just hit 26,000 miles yesterday. I took a picture of it when I went to pick up my... Okay. So it looks like the heated seat is going to cost us $160 just for them to find out what's wrong with it. And then it might be covered under the warranty. If it's something wrong with... That's dumb. Well, they want us to do a... we need to do a transmission flush. And you're supposed to do it between 20,000 and 60,000 miles. And it's like $1,400. So we need to do that at some point. Or not 14. I don't know. It was really expensive. It's saying it's from TransUnion. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me give him a call real quick. Be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. So, apparently, to not have to pay right this second, even though, you know, like we could do payment to get it diagnosed, like a payment plan, they actually have to run it as a credit. And so my husband has to unfreeze his credit, and he wasn't sure which one he had to unfreeze. So he was part of one of the hacks. So our credit is frozen, mine and his. So there's no one can open up a line of credit through his social security number. Oh, what the devil's going on out there? Oh, yay. This is the one that I absolutely hate. These guys are so hard to kill. Oh, shoot. And they're very destructive. Stop being so destructive. That's when I need to really hurry. Oh, shoot. Bees barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If we were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them. Do not fret, Anissa, my dear. Fear not, for I have an answer to your woes. It is times of great vexation. You must go straight to sleep and awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path must take will be that you must take be clear when you awake. Thank you, Your Majesty. Truly, your wisdom has no bounds. Hold on a second. All right. Sorry. He's just texting me about the car. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you proved your usefulness. Thank you, Father. But 2 of Hargon heroes lie slain, their forces scattered in the winds. Verily, the 2 you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed builder and Malroth. Still, it's as you say, no matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall grant your wish. Eva, I've been thinking, from whence do your beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? For as long as we of Moonbrook believed in our sacred duty to fight forevermore, but if this was not truly the will of the heavens and merely a rule set by another, then Hey, what are you two lovebirds nuttering about? Ah, forget it. Eva, Warwick wants to see you. Eva, we must begin work with a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scare Force. But before that, it is high time I gave you the Builder's Bell another good ring, don't you? Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow both soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foe. So, go on, Eva. Amass all that auditory energies you require by seeing to the townsfolk's needs, then pour all that vim and vigor into ringing the bell. Oh look, I can already do it! You want to do all of it now. That is fine. If you... Okay. I hate car maintenance. Let me... Gosh darn it. Let me copy this and send this to my husband. Let's give this a ring! We can still do those other quests. Max level base! The healers can now restore more HP every time they multicast heal. Eva learns a new load of recipes. Well done, my girl. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you too, Eva. Chains and cell doors, blah, blah, blah. I wonder what they're going to have me build with chains and cell doors and stuff. Wonder who we're going to lock up in prison. Mercy me, it's a truly Moonbrook castle? It was but a ruin the last time I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all of this? Indeed she is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear builder. I had heard the builder was the emissary of annihilation, with the castle fortified, so perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wishes, your command, our command, your majesty. Or, your wishes, yeah. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over the island once more. 4 fresh faces join the Moonbrook castle. They moved into the Moonbrook castle. They didn't just join. I haven't buried the other people. They're still sitting over there in the stone. Oops. Okay, I don't want to talk to you, Warwick. I want to do the other quest first. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, what do you want, lady? My lamb, we've won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now perhaps they may find the peace that they are denied in life. To this end, Eva, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls that perish in the accursed world. It won't affect our warranty. So they want about $900 to fix our car, even though there's really nothing wrong with it. It's basically just topping off fluids, engine coolant fluid exchange service, premium universal coolant conditioner, multi-point inspection, brake fluid exchange service, rotating tires. I'm like, they're brand new tires. They don't need rotated. Thank you. There's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. Okay, so I'm guessing she wanted a church. I wasn't reading it. Alright, let's make all the stuff for the church. Get that place down. Oh, I forgot to check the, There we go. Now I should be able to see what they need to use to make it. one of these. And 4 of those. One of these. Okay, why won't it let me place this? I guess because it has to be on a wall? Maybe? Alright, well, we'll make this bigger. A cool, chivalrous toilet. I just remembered that I could do that. That's why I did that. You put a flag in there and it becomes a different room. Alright, let's go and grab the other quest. Where are you going? Godzooks, Siva. Given Hargon's RV is a jolly good hiding. All that remains is a scare force, and with that on our side, I bet we'd have a lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrook. Soon enough, peace shall... Oh, let's see. And long may it last under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is a good, kind man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves a throne room befitting of his status. Oh look, I already did it! Magic! Marvelous creation indeed, young Eva. Verily the mission... Okay, I don't really care anymore. I am so tired of reading right now. Seems your work pleases His Majesty. I wonder if you could speak to... if I could speak to you about Malroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but it's terrifying to behold. I am not only the only one that feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but in losing the hearts and minds. I know he is your friend, and it may hurt you to hear this, but there is something amiss about that man. Something different. Yeah, I know. He's the master of destruction. Deal with it. Okay, well now I can't talk to you because you're stuck up there. There we go. We're so close to victory I can almost taste it. Even if we are defeat the Scare Force, we must begin the preparations of impending celebrations. What do you mean? It's too early for that. What exactly do you suggest waiting until we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time, it will be too late. When I was a child, I saw the fireworks show and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy the same wonder. Which is why you must build 3 firework cannons and set them on top, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I will make you your firework cannons. Alright, let's go turn the one in for her. Or no, that's Work. I don't want to talk to Work. Work can die in a fire for all I care. Did I... Oh yeah, I did get new armor. I need some magic crystal though. Let's do the fireworks cannons. Let's go and grab some more of the crystals. Sorry, I'm still trying to text my husband about the car. Got more of these crystals. Never have enough of them. Run away! I don't want to deal with you. I'm just breaking crystals. Alright, that's probably enough. Welcome back, Ailey. Alright. Let's go and craft my armor. I don't think that there is a... No, I don't see... I was gonna see if there was a way to change my appearance, because I kind of like this particular armor, the way that it looks, and I wanted to change to it. Give me my armor. I want my armor. I'm impatient. There we go. Armor acquired. See, that armor's kind of cool. Definitely something I would be willing to run around in. So we're ending up my husband decided to do the some of the repairs, or well, not repairs, the maintenance. Doing the maintenance increases the mileage on our warranty, but I don't think we need the mileage. Exactly what I'd expect for construction workers to work. Yeah, exactly. I'm a construction worker. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you, work. I want to talk to him. Yay, firework cannons! Hooray! It's only a matter of time before we win this war. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. I'm tired of reading. I don't care. Thank you. Done with the quest. Hello, Plop. It's good to see you. You get to see them build stuff. See, look at my beautiful weapons of war. These are only firework cannons. What is taking them so long to finish? What are they missing? Oh, I'm a terrible, terrible person. I didn't put everything there. All right. They needed these. It's fine. I can put them in. Done! Finally building wars, yes. And the windows of the church look into the bathroom, the toilet. Right, I don't want to talk to you, Warwick. You can die in a fire. Esther, goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Eva. It's a chivalrous toilet because I added the flag. I pray for our fallen friends each for every day and the souls that would find peace or denied in life. Having a place to pray, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I really don't care, Esther. Shut up. Don't care. Don't care how much you don't like Malroth. Go away. I don't like you. Malroth is my best friend. Deal with it. But look, they have an actual toilet. That's nice. Yep, Esther's saying a lot of words nobody cares about. Exactly. Die in a fire, Warwick. Okay, let's see. There was... Oh, I needed to do something. I need to actually bury those guys before I forget again. So... I don't really need to bury them. They can live there and rot, but... It's the right thing to do, right? I gotta bury the dead. Yeah, it still needs emptying manually. I wish they would empty it for me. I don't want to touch their poop. Oh, coolest thing ever. This is a cool bed that I've got to show you. Alright, I got dead people here. I gotta dig some holes. Alright. So, we place this down. Oh, I'm so sleepy. The coffins are beds. Makes me want to just carry around a coffin for my bed at all times. Oh, and there's some other guy that always sleeps with me. Gross. Alright, I need snow. Yep, sleeping in a coffin in the corpse room. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, and another coffin. And another coffin. I can still take them out of the coffins again. I have buried... This is, what, 9 now? 9 people? And I'm just burying them in snow. Because they don't need dirt. Because it never melts. All right. Okay. Let's put that there, that there. Look. Now we have a graveyard with 6 actual corpses. Hooray! Hooray for that. All right, Warwick. I can talk to you now. Still want you to die in a fire, though. Thank you for ringing the bell, Eva. It's a resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us, Eva. I have given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, I'm a graveyard keeper. I have that game, Graveyard Keeper. I haven't played it since I was really, really sick. And now it's like a fever dream to me. So at some point, maybe I'll play it again. The Scare Force will soon be upon us, and the scouts barely flinching at the existing defenses. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their assault. To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for the future fortifications. Remember to leave a space open for the new magical weaponry, and specifically designed to stop the Scare Force in its tracks. So, it's about $500 for the maintenance on my car. $550. And my husband's setting up a payment plan. We don't have that much just sitting around right now. It draws out an anti-Scare Force fortification blueprint. We did have about that in our Christmas fund for our kids. We had a little bit more than that, actually. We don't have that now because we bought Christmas presents already. Alright, another fortification. Alright, very well. Another triumph. Unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should be... Okay. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. You're gonna fight. We're gonna fight stuff. We need stuff. Okay. Go and get the stuff. I understand. I don't care at this point. Yep. Going into the freezing location. But don't forget to put the stuff down. Gotta clean up all of the mess. You know, since they destroyed my gate and that didn't fix it. Oh, I didn't know you were in here, husband. Yeah, if we didn't have to buy the tires, we would have been good. We had the money. It's fine. We knew that we needed to get this maintenance done anyway. I bet we have another year until we absolutely had to do it, but I would prefer to get it done than just sit on it. Oh. Well, looks like I gotta go to gather more marble again. Yeah, it sucks being an adult. Absolutely. I 100% agree. It sucks being an adult. And having to spend money on adult things. It's okay. Things will be fine. Things will be perfectly fine. See if we can find some more marble over here. Definitely a lot of snow. Well, there's a little bit over here. It's a pain in the butt having to try to find this marble. I wish I already had the unlimited marble. Dang it! I fell too far. Hello, child. How are you feeling? Car maintenance. It's Alice's Christmas present. I don't know. And I'm not gonna tell you if I did. Because I'm not. Got a child trying to... Oh, I've lost my marbles. Ha 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 ha. I didn't lose it. I haven't collected any marbles. I've never had marbles to begin with. But yeah, I have a child that was trying to have me tell him what we got his sister for Christmas. Yeah, what's in the box, Mom? What's in the box? Is it for me? Is it for me? They're already asking to open up Christmas presents already. That's the problem with, like... Oh, we got you some Christmas presents. We've got them wrapped up. Oh, can I open them? No, you can't open them. Our oldest has, like... He had used up all of his Christmas money back, like, between August and... the last little bit, because he's like, hey, there's a pre-order for this thing, this very niche thing that I am very interested in. Hey, there's another pre-order for this other very niche thing that I'm very interested in. He really likes, there's certain artists he likes. Trying to think. I can't remember who it was, but there's a particular artist that he wanted to buy the plushie for, and it actually arrived yesterday, and he was trying to convince us that he never agreed that it was going to be for Christmas. And we're like, we don't care if you agreed whether or not you were getting it for Christmas, because we told you that it was for Christmas. Out of marble again. We'll go over here and see if there's any over here. I know there's a bunch down in some of the mountains over here, like by Moonahan, whatever. I think I cleaned this pretty much out. All right, let's see. Oh, another chest that I totally missed before. Hamburgers! Alright, let's go and see. I know that there's some over here, I think, on the cliffs. Let's go over and look. Okay, so that's all dirt. Is there any over here? Haha, there's some. Warwick, go die in a fire. Ooh, I found a good spot. A very good spot. Lots and lots of marble. This is one giant chunk of marble. Your child got into your nail polish and spilled it. On your bed? Oh my gosh, your child is an absolute terror. An adorable little terror, but a terror nonetheless. She's into everything. Well, you should be able to get it out if you use some acetone, maybe. Stop, jerks. Maybe that's what her middle name should be, is Terror. Like, seriously, why are there so many of these guys? Just trying to collect my marble in peace. Alright, I think I have enough marble now. Just that one block of it got me all I'm gonna need for the rest of this I think. Alright, they're here again. They're just spawning all the time. I'll just replace... Okay, that's... Okay. She was trying to paint her nails and she got most of one hand done, most of the fingers too. But all of the nails. Well, good job! Good job, little terror. She's just very busy. I wouldn't say she's a terror. She's just learning. That's just how kids are. They're learning and exploring. See, that's the thing is she needs to ask for help if she wants something like that done. That's what she's got to learn. Asking for help is a good thing. It's not that it's gonna be a no. Of course you're gonna let her have her nails all pretty. Alright. There you go. Now I think I have everything in there that I need. So I can go and actually continue my quest. Yeah, that's the thing is that you want to make sure that, like, I will say I'll do it in a little bit and then I forget and then they get upset at me, my kids. But if it's not hurting you, like I bought nail polish specifically for my son one time because he asked if he could paint his nails. So we went and bought some nail polish and we painted his nails and he thought it was the coolest thing ever. And it only happened a couple times. And he's like, "No, I'm done." Hello there. I just popped out of the freezing fortress for a breath of fresh air. If you're looking for the fortress, just head down the hill across the bridge and then follow up the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in the storm though. The blizzards up here are so strong they'll blow you back down and sap your strength too. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in the storms. Only the thick-furred monsters can weather that kind of weather. Oh no, I'm an old man! I'm a hammerhood again. Yay, I'm a Powie Wowie! Okay, let's go! These guys are just so slow, though. My daughter has never wanted to paint her nails. She also never lets me do anything with her hair, so it's always a mess. But we do brush it, because that is imperative. It is going. I am on my third quest chain for the monsters, and I'm about ready to go through here and so that I can defeat the last of the Hargon's heroes. Oh, so I don't know if you could see above. She was telling me about how she just had to clean up nail polish because her little baby decided that it needed no. Okay, so he wants to see dancing girls. Let's talk to that robot. There we go. Operation success. Dancing girl beauty confirmed. Inspiration obtained. Hopes initialized. Dreams allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. I still find it absolutely hilarious. The, hold on. I gotta take a break for just a second. My daughter is chewing on a chunk of ginger thing from last night, Ailey. That was absolutely hilarious. I didn't understand that she was trying to eat a raw egg. I do think it's funny though. Soy sauce on her hands, chunk of ginger. Subtly saying, "Mom, I'm hungry. Let me eat." Even though it was like a whole hour early. So, I just had a child come in and ask for breadsticks. He wants Little Caesars breadsticks. Like you trying to eat raw eggs. Oh my gosh. Like what the child thinks are out of the fridge and gnawing on a raw ginger. I just cannot get over it. Pizza Hut breadsticks are my favorite as well. But Frost can't have pizza right now or anything with tomatoes. Poor man. I not know you new guards. Rumor says tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily and sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. That is if you survive to tell the tale. You so puny, ever puny humans could beat you, grr. I'd rather be a puny than pugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey. Out with it. Tell us the Scare Force's biggest weakness is. Malroth. Their weakness, no secret. Their weakness, cold. That's why the guards super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy humans find it. He's been wanting pizza the last week and he can't have it. So, Frost, if you want to bring home breadsticks for our kid, I'm sure he would be very, very happy with you. He's got allergy testing tomorrow. Ooh, that's cutting it close. I hope you're back to pick up the child from school where her brother's not there. Why would you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who you really are. Ooh, bring the shiny. Yes, right away, sir. So, on the car, it's just maintenance. It's just a fluid flush and replacement. I don't know if Poen would walk her home. I don't think he'd want to walk down there. God, you tricksy humans. You tried to trick me, tricksy tricksters. We see how tricksy you are when me smash you to tiny bits. Oh, it's nighttime. We get ghosties too. That's so smart. Oh gosh. can't run! No! I can't run! Oh my gosh, I don't need all of those stinking ghosts too on top of these guys. Why? Can't even get Poen to willingly, like, walk home from the bus stop. Just kidding. I'm just glad he made the bus this morning. So he actually went to a concert last night, and then after the concert went to a friend's house. And apparently got berated by his friend's grandpa. Then my suspicions are true. It pains me to say. The spy Moonbrook Castle, the human amongst the alliances, the monster, it must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have the Rosmere in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it. If she didn't, simply hand it over to them herself. I have had my doubts about Anessa for some time. I volunteered to join you. This mission is in the hope of finding proof of her subterfuge. Come on, let's get whatever's in that chest. Okay, so yeah, he got berated because his friend is a girl. And he was not allowed to go in her room. And I'm like, well, that makes sense because, you know, most people don't want, you know, their teenage daughters to have boys in their room. You know, even with the door open kind of a thing. He was just like, and then they got chewed out for having mud on their shoes when it's muddy outside. And they took them off before they went into their house. So I just think that the guy was like, oh, it's a teenage boy with long hair and my granddaughter's virtue is in jeopardy. And we're just like, out of anybody, no. He is not interested in any of that. There's a bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to the cold. Perhaps he could use them to make another magical weapon. I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. So he's not interested in his friends like that. He definitely, they're friends, nothing more. Like, we've asked him before, you know, and he's like, no, I'm not interested in them like that. But I had a lot of friends that were boys when I was in his age, or a little bit older than him. And like, I wasn't interested in them either. Yeah, little Ace. Yeah. He is definitely that. He has never even had a crush before. Poor guy. He's a good kid, though. Very good kid. We've never had any problems with him. Other than trying to get him to go to school, but that was because of bullies and stuff like that. It's what happens when you're neurodivergent. They latch onto something that, you know, they notice that you're not neurotypical, and then they're just mean to him. He's finally found his group of little weirdos that he can hang out with. How did your mission go? Did you learn the weakness that we can exploit to defeat the Scareforce? Freeze them solid with ice emanating crack contraptions, you say? I take it they're to be placed upon those question marks on the blueprint. But won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. Yeah, he is so much happier. He finally found his little group. He had some friends last year, but they were in the grade older than him. And a lot of them went to a different high school than he is going to this next year, because he goes to a middle school that is in a different city than where we live. Just like how our elementary school has kids bust in from another city too. So it's kind of weird how they're doing it. They are building a new middle school that my other kids are going to be going to. It'll be done by the time, I think, in the next 2 years. And so they will be going to middle school with kids that are going to go to the same high school. Yeah, so when I was in elementary school, we went to a completely different city. We were bussed in because our city wasn't big enough. It was a small town to have a school. And I did end up going to middle school and high school with all of the kids from like elementary on. But that's because they just had us all go to the same one, because they only had a couple middle schools at that time that weren't part of the large city okay. So in the very center of the area that we live is a larger city. It's not large. It's still a small city, like under 60,000 people or something like that. And so in the middle, I'll just say, like, say this is the city, okay? There's a whole bunch of little towns that are all around, like the entire area. And so this has its own school district. And then in the rest of the area is the other school district, and they have it like split in half or so. But like, you'll go to schools that are farther away just because they decided to put you there. So my bus ride to school when I was in middle school was like a 45-minute bus ride. My son now, before they started having to pick up some other people in another city and take them home, his was like a 20-minute bus ride. Now it's a 40-minute. So yeah, it was definitely not something that was fun. But like there were schools that were closer to where we lived, like 20 minutes instead of the 40, but that's where they sent us. Luckily, he's not going to be going to that high school. He's super, super, super excited to let me grab, gotta craft more pressure plates. To be in the high school that is like basically 2 blocks from our house next year, because he is so over riding the school bus. And now the new new middle school is going to be about 7 minutes or 8 minutes from our house by car, which is good. There's another middle school that is also about that same distance, but that's not the one they go to. They get bused all the way out into where it's actually the same middle school that I went to when I was a kid. So I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about going to school anymore. I still have dreams about being in high school and college. I even have dreams that, like buildings, like the church building that I used to go to when I was religious. I have dreams that it's a spaceship. and we have to go around. I don't know, weird dreams like that. I have really, really interesting dreams. My husband thinks that they're pretty funny most of the time. He makes fun of my dreams. I also have very vivid dreams. It was really bad when I was pregnant. I would have very, very vivid dreams. I remember having dreams that my husband wanted to give me away to his friends. He's like, here, you can have her. I don't want her anymore. And I'd wake up crying. I still have dreams, like, of my husband cheating on me. And I'm like, or being mean to me in my dreams. And I'm like, dream husband was mean to me last night. He's such an asshole. And he apologizes to me for the dream version of himself. I know it's not his fault. It's my own stupid brain. There was one time I woke up crying and I'm like, why would you do this to me? And I was like, I wasn't like hurting him, but I was like, pounding my fist on his chest. You did not get slapped. I was pounding your fist on my fist on your chest. It was real. I swear it was real. It only happened once. And it was because it felt so real. I was so sad. Lies. I do not believe you. I think it was a lie. I only remember doing it once. Oh, so you mostly try to fight him and call him names? Okay, so my husband... So was I. I was there too. So my husband, I talk in my sleep. I haven't done it in a while. But I turn to him and I'm like, it's not gonna work. He's like, what's not gonna work? I'm like, the director's chairs with glass seats. It's not gonna work. And it makes complete sense. You could never use a director's chair that has a glass seat because the glass would crack. Because how they are held together. You know? Fabric? I don't know. Were there other ones that I'm not remembering? Because I've said quite a few really random things. I also, one time I I did sleepwalk once, that I know of. My sister told me that I was making, I guess I was snoring or something. Oh yeah, I try to scream. If I'm having a nightmare, I'm trying to scream, so I have muffled screaming. But yeah, I also have a problem with what is it? What is it? Night terrors? Not night terrors. Sleep paralysis. I have problems with sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is absolutely terrifying. So anyway, the time that my sister, when I was sleepwalking, she told me that I was snoring or something. And instead of, you know, I got up like I was going to get ready for school or something. I don't know. She had to follow me up the stairs. I was mumbling something the entire time. I walk into the bathroom, say something, turn around, and go back to bed. That's the only thing that I know that I've done. Apparently, it's pretty common occurrence for me to call him a little bit. When he tries to get me to move off his side of the bed, well, I don't know if I've had my husband talk in his sleep, but I've definitely had to get him off my side of the bed. I've had to wake him up multiple upon multiple times. Hey, get off my pillow. He just sits there. He's like totally decided that that my side of the bed is his side of the bed. We had to get a king size bed because he said I was taking up too much space with like my body pillow when I was pregnant, because I was taking up half of the bed. And now he takes up 3/4 of the bed, and I take up or 2/3. He takes up about 2/3 of the bed, and I take up my third, if that. Third to 1/4 of our bed, since we have a king size bed. The dog's in the middle. But he still tries to take my side of the bed a lot. But yes, we don't fight over blankets anymore because we have separate blankets. Apparently I also say, fight me, you won't, bitch. I do not remember any of this, but I find it hilarious. It is pretty hilarious. The dog does not take up 2/3. You, unless you're calling yourself a dog. Excellent work, Eva. Those crack contraptions finish the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there. I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. See, we just have our own separate ones. We got, we tried the whole one blanket thing. And somebody who is not me likes to burrito. And so I was always cold. Hey, Eva, do you really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite all right, you two? I would rather not look at me, so ask askance. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? Time to fight! Time to fight! Make sure all of them at least look like they have good swords. I think they all do. I think I did make enough. Okay. I don't want to fight this. These guys are annoying. All right, let's do this. Breadsticks. I'm sorry that I mentioned breadsticks. It was my kid that mentioned them first. Are you ready to wall up some monsters? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and Eva, before you go, don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you've invented are really incredible. But when it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. If you think these contraptions of yours can replace me, you've got another thing coming. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go bash some baddies' brains in. Everybody's treating Malroth like he's this monster. He may be a monster, but he's a good monster. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. They're so freaking hard to kill. Well, I can't help you in that decision. It has to be something that you want. I personally have no idea what the other one is, so I would go with breadsticks. Oh, Asterite. Got it. I was like, is that some newfangled food that I have no idea what it is? I am determined to keep my base at 100%. We will do this. Well, the breadsticks will become a part of you. And the other is for fake fun on a video game. Well, you could definitely do that if you want to try it. Oh my gosh, this takes so freaking long. I'm only 16 in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like, what is that food? Shoot, that guy made it too far. You're gonna destroy my building, you piece of shit. Mechanical piece of shit. You can't do anything if I'm just making it so you can't attack. I'm gonna keep that coup de grace until time to fight the big archdemon. Look at the breadsticks. She's gonna be okay. Well, it depends on. Are you sure you want just breadsticks though? Okay, we gotta. Come on, guys. Okay, let's kill these guys. I don't know. Yeah, breadsticks, breadsticks. So, Frost, how much is the car maintenance thing total? Let's Google this character. Oh, that's a lot of money. Alright, well, it's fine. We can pay it over time. Oh, he destroyed all of my stuff! You jerk! Take that, big bad guy. And you are dead! Camellia is absolutely nutso. See, you're making me want to play Wuthering Waves again. I'm not playing any of the gacha games right now. I'm not even playing Genshin right now. You have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny, Snort. Struggle all you will. It makes no difference. The Scare Force are defeated. Yay, I've done it! I defeated all 3! That person is standing in the fire. Oh ho, huzzah indeed, Eva. All 3 of the Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Godzooks, your majesty. Have you gone quite mad? We haven't had any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them. Wherever they may be. Oh, well, no matter. Young Eva, I have no reward for you for fulfilling the commandments other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. She's black and white and red themed. Oh, I know exactly who she is. Oh. I do actually have a, one second. I do have a model for Wuthering Waves. I haven't loaded it in a while. So, let's see. Oops. That was Final Fantasy X, not Wuthering Waves. There we go. And it's based off a character called Zenshi, I think is how you say her name. Let me get back to my OBS. And this is what she looks like. So I have different costumes for my different games that I play. I have this ready for when I play. Also, I joined. Oh! Haley's. Yeah, it's Risley's butt from Genshin Impact. I thought it was Lara Croft's butt as well. But yeah, this is one of the characters that I have. I also have a few other ones. Like, I know that on Zenless Zone, Miyabi is out, and I had made a Miyabi costume to be ready for it, and then I haven't played Wuthering Waves at all. So, right here is my Miyabi. Oh yes, I made all of them myself. So, depending on the game. So the one that I have for this game is the clothes for the particular character. From this particular game. So let me get back to that and we can continue. I have a whole bunch. I know it's had a few updates since I played. I honestly, like, I made the costume the last time I played. So it was when she came out. Actually, I think there was one more character after. Okay, let me find my Dragon Quest builders. So I actually have 3 costumes for Coral Island that I made. I made a costume or, you know, just the mayor. Wait, oh yeah, here her belt buckle is 2 hands, by the way. Since there's more of her. Yeah. So I did, her belt buckle is 2 hands, but it's a little bit different than it was originally. So I did it off of the old art of Miyabi. So if you looked at my design, her belt buckle did have 2 hands on it, but they're in a little bit of a different position. I did it based on some figures. Alright, so they need me to reclaim that. I need to finish blah blah blah. Godzooks. Yep. Finished. I don't care. Too much text. Another enemy truly lurks on the horizon. We must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Alright. It's time for me to really... Thank you, Eva. Without you, we could not stand alone against the Scare Force's assault, let alone defeat them. I doubt that the power of creation you wielded would be able to bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative powers, I have a request from His Majesty. There is something he would like you to build. He asked that you build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. We may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below the castle's garden. I suggest you draw the blueprint there. There's a beer brewing simulator? Oh, he might have to play that game. I don't want to build this. Can I just refuse? Let me have a look. Yes, this should suit our purposes perfectly. Excellent work, Eva. I think it best we leave the building work to you. It would not do for one of our townsfolk to err or otherwise and leave the cell vulnerable to escape. It's called Brewmaster. Best of luck, Eva. I look forward to seeing your dungeon blueprint brought to life. I don't want to build it. Die in a fire. Die in a frickin' fire, Warwick. Why do a simulation when I could do the real thing and then drink the rewards? That's very true. That is very, very true. Okay, I'm out of iron. Okay, I need some of these. I know that there are still some, which is fine. Okay, I need one of these. Two of these. That is pretty funny, though. I'm kind of, that's definitely a game that would be up his alley. I really don't want to build this. Why must I build it? I don't wanna. Okay, so 2 here. He gets 2 toilets. I mean, whoever gets locked up here gets 2 toilets. I don't wanna. Stay out of here. Malroth, go. Run. Run away. After the success of TCG Card Simulator, I think I've seen a lot of people play that. Coworker and I were making fun of all the job simulators there are out there. Now going to see customer service. Yeah. I need more iron. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed so that my iron is done. Oh yay, there's a place to sleep. Well, honestly, from my own perspective with the supermarket sim, I genuinely loved my job doing similar stuff, but I can't physically handle it anymore. There's kind of way to live vicariously through gaming and having to deal with actual people. That is very true. Like, I didn't mind when I used to work at a taco place called Taco Time. It is similar to Taco Bell, but I think it's better. It's more expensive, though. And I actually really liked working there. I didn't like working with... I didn't like the customers, like dealing with some of the customers. And you make, like, absolutely nothing. Yeah, it is kind of fun to operate the little business. I've done a few of those, like, sim games like that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want to. Okay, so it's in the center. So, here? Well, that's all the Hargan heroes dealt with. I should be happy, but I got the feeling things are about to take a turn for the worse. Warwick! Die in a hole! Aha! I see you completed your work of the dungeon, just as I asked. Thank you, Eva. To tell you the truth, there have been developments. The first occupant of your newly built cell has been decided. I'm sorry, Eva. Die in a effing fire! Hey, how could you do this to me? Forgive me, Malroth. Anessa has convinced His Majesty that you are too dangerous to walk free. I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I am not talking to you, stupid. Eva, why would you build a dungeon for them to throw me into just because they asked nicely? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I didn't think you were like this. I'm sorry, this is all Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other and leave us too busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa is the most trusted advisor. There is no way he would believe me over her. But I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safely behind bars. Die in an effing fire, Warwick. What are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world was that? Gah, humans. Been busy, me not being gone long, and they build me beautiful new castle to smash? Lord Atlas, the humans are not to be underestimated. We would do well to destroy them now before they grow any stronger. You got a whole string thrown at you and what? That is a very large guy, yeah. Ha ha ha, funny, Rector. They not so tough. They all go squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go, minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. I am so tired of all the fighting. Go die in a fire, Warwick. This is why I hate him. He locked up my best friend. Such a jerk. I don't want to fight. Let's just do this. Let's get it over with. Yeah, these sure do a lot of damage. Yep, those were definitely worth it. Die, you big jerks. Oh no. Oh no, that guy's big. I don't want to fight him. No. He's gonna destroy everything. Nobody's dying, so that's good. Oh no, they destroyed my other wind one! Sure nice having all of these guys to attack everything, though. No, you're not supposed to get away. They're destroying my base. Don't destroy my base. No, you cannot walk through the base. No, 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 no. Bad. Thank goodness. Very, very, very little bit of damage. Not that it matters. They'll fix it, but still, I don't like having to fix the inside. We never know when the next attack might come. Eva, I think it's best we start repairing the walls immediately. You may leave this most important of the tasks in our capable hands. Yeah, stab the ankles. Right in the ankles. Ugh. Base is restored to its former glory. Well fought, Eva. Those invaders have been soundly repelled. But their leader still lives. So long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook will never know true peace. And not only because he means us malice, Atlas is the one who stole the mark of Moonbrook and the symbol of peace that has been handed down in the royal family for generations. But the beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot even imagine how we might hope to stand against him, much less defeat him. Alas, Atlas is so mighty he must not be annoyed if we pick a fight. Will surely be destroyed. Silence, you fools. We would abandon hope even after Eva has brought us this far. I, for one, shall never surrender. Your Majesty, you sound so kingly all of the sudden. Hold on. You aren't a monster in disguise, are you? Just not, my dear. I am and always shall be the rightful ruler of Moonbrook. Do you forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. Okay. I kept forgetting to go talk to him to get more. Alright. Say it once more. I'm the king of Moonbrook, the scion of Erdrick. By the power of my legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, his majesty is descended from heroes. I wager one as mighty as he could strike Atlas down in a single blow. Oh, I am no hero, Zara, my dear. As well, you know, our good friend Eva, on the other hand. The blood of the heroes courses through my veins, and with it a strength beyond reckoning. Eva, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you what must be done. You have only to give my thoughts form. It is time for the ultimate weapon. Power Tower 1. Egad. Truly, you are a credit to your trade, Eva. The Krasapple cannon I have long dreamed of shall soon be given form. You mean to build a Krasapple cannon? The weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen of Moonbrook and unleashing it upon our enemies? I thought it was a mere myth. But the design does not look like a cannon encampment to me. It's nothing more than a tower. What purpose could it possibly serve? If my understanding is correct, this is only one of 3 blueprints. Yes, 2 towers to provide the power, and the 3rd to house the cannon itself. The Kraz apple cannon in my pregnancy dreams? Maybe. I see. So this blueprint is the first of the charging towers then. Oh, commendable work, young Eva. Now allow me to deliver unto you my final commandment. Defeat Atlas, construct the Kraz apple cannon, and vanquish Atlas. Only with this mighty weapon can we lay the monster's major general low and bring peace back to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the crab... It's not crab apple, it's Kaz apple. Kaz apple cannon. Will be a breathtaking structure, not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of a scion of Erdrick. Oh, how now, Eva? This surely is a moment for celebration, yet you wear such a stern expression. Dost aught bother you? I beg your pardon? How much longer must Malroth stay imprisoned in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, Eva. I know how close you two are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, a wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of the enemies. And then there is the matter of his lack of reflection in the Ra's mirror. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come upon your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Eva, His Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the Kaz apple cannon so that Atlas may be slain and this ugly business ended. Alright, first part. I may be King Eva, but I am first and foremost a man of Moonbrook. I too shall aid in the tower's construction. We shall need the materials to build it, though. I hesitate to ask Eva to gather them again after all she has done for us thus far, but nothing, dear Zara. We have gathered what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We'll show the young'uns what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit, Jeremiah. What do you say we make a contest of it? Which one of us can gather the most? Oh, I see those two are full of vim and vigor as always. Unlike you, Eva, where is your usual energy and cheer? Are you still worried about Malroth? I heard that Anessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, Eva, but fear not. I am sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. I don't want to help them anymore. I think they should all just die in a fire. Lord Jeremiah, Lord Jerome have been gone a long while, haven't they? I hope nothing outward had happened to them. They haven't been gone more than like 10 seconds. What do you say to this, Jeremiah? Finer marble you've never seen. Do you accept defeat? Gasped, the cotton and wood collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. Huh, while you were gathering that fluff and kindling, just look how many blocks of castle wall I had the people build. Ha! Anyone can build blocks like that, but these classical columns and big bold banners require real craftsmanship. Eva, I hope we've proved us old-timers can still hack it. Right, that's everything in the chest. Lord Jerome, Jeremiah, are you all right? Ho ho ho. Commendable work, you two. Now that we have the materials, we can begin the work on the Kaz apple cannon. People of Moonbrook, raise a cheer. Hip hip huzzah. I have been looking at our latest blueprint, my lamb. It seems that we need something called the Orb of Power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople can build the tower, but you will have to prepare this item. Sadly, I haven't the first clue where one would begin to look for such a thing. I believe I may be of assistance. To the north of the Moonbrook Castle, atop the cliff, stands the singular statue of the goddess gazing out at the ocean. She watches over the lighthouse that stands off the coast. Within it rests the Orb of Power. Take Anessa and Warwick with you, and you should have no trouble retrieving this treasure. Eva, let us leave any discussion of Anessa's role in this business with Malroth until later. Whatever she is a fine soldier, and we may need her strength. Soon enough, the truth will be out, I promise you that. Warwick, Eva, what are you two whispering about? Eva was just complaining about how hungry she was, and I was advising her on the palliative properties of snow. Well then, please find the lighthouse and bring back the Orb of Power so that we can complete the blueprint, and we're counting on you. Alright. So over here. So I need to head out this way. Let's just get this done! Wait a minute. Wrong way. I need to go this way. Through here. I think. Is that the way? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I am nearing the end. So at the very end of the island, you do a big build. And that's what they're doing right now, where they do everything, pretty much, other than you gathering a few things to go with. So the first island, it was a giant tree. And in this island, or in the second island, it was gathering the pieces to make a shield. And then this one, I have to gather the basically cornerstones of the thing that powers the cannon. This must be the statue of the goddess that His Majesty told us about. But where is the beacon? I cannot see anything in the offing. I suppose we have no choice but to glide out in the direction and hope for the best. Be wary, Eva. The whirlwinds are often sighted over the seas. Be sure to avoid them. We may face the same fate as the Air Force. I hope I'm not gonna get hit by the whirlwinds. Oh, shoot! One of those just showed right up. Yeah. Well, I made it! This building is huge! This is the lighthouse His Majesty told us of. But what the devil is it doing here? Let's see. Oh, there seems to be an entrance over there. Let's see where it leads us, shall we? First things first, I need my teleport point, so I don't have to do that again. Like, this is huge. There's stairs all the way up. I don't think I've really noticed how big this particular build is. Wait, is that? Look, a monster! Eek! After the monster! Strange, where did that monster disappear to? Most suspicious indeed. Thou who'st proved thyself a hero, enter in and entrust thyself to thy fate. I hate these things. See? I hate them! The green ones at least make you jump higher. That is a fake chest. That is a bad guy. Alright, so not this one. So not down the yellow side. Or at least that yellow side. Let's get over here. It is a mimic. It is definitely a mimic. I got the bunny! Hero surrender. Okay. So there are certain things that you can only pick up to get the pattern for. And there's some that you can't even make any more of. There are little cactus ones that are in the desert that I ended up not getting. I have fought a mimic already. I don't need to fight another one. I know it's a mimic. At least they tell you which ones are mimics, right? Alright, so I think the green one is the one that I need to go up. Oh, crap! Don't see anything else in here. I have made it to the top. Hello, hello. This is the topmost floor. Do you think? Wait, I hear something. Scree! Welcome, human. Though you think you've got what it takes to be heroes, do you? We shall soon see about that. There you go, big jerks. I want a big gremlin as a friend. Go die, Warwick. I hope you die. You're locking up my friend, jerk. They're both jerks. I don't want to help them anymore. All right. Monsters are defeated. Orb of power attained. Is that the orb of power? By Jove, I think the orb was named for not. I can feel its energy from here. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Oh, you can kind of see that there's like holes in the ceiling right there. That's kind of cool. All right. Back to Moonbrook Castle. Have they finished building yet? Well done, my lamb. You found the orb, or found the lighthouse and brought back the orb of power. As soon as the people have finished building the tower, you just add the orb to the top and complete the blueprint. However, I don't mean to worry you, Eva, but I must confess, I have sensed a malevolent presence moving about the castle of late. I cannot help but feel that Malroth's imprisonment may not be for the good of the kingdom, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Our chances of winning this war increase by the day, yet one among us still works with the enemy. Whoever this poor misguided soul is, I would see that they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal. Do you prefer Eva or Rain? I don't really care. You can do either. Some games I'm Eva, some games I do as Rain. Coral Island I did as Rain because there is a character in the game called Eva. So I will answer to both, honestly. Because I use both. Whoever this poor misguided... Okay, betrayal. Alright. So, from from what I've been saying, who do you think is the one that's the betrayer? Yeah, I don't really have a preference. You can use either. It's fine. Glad tidings, Eva. The blueprint is finished. I'm pretty sure it's the king. We need but one... Okay, the charging the tower. Okay, there we go. Charge the tower. What was that? We also need to see Malroth freed from the dungeon, you say? We must tread carefully, Eva. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient, play our hand too soon, all may be lost. Who else dreams of the Kaz apple cannons? I'd ask the same thing. My brain just went to Rain. Yeah, see, that's fine. It's because I was playing Coral Island when I first met you, and that's the name I used. Like, I don't really care. I'll answer to both. I like both names. I picked the name on purpose. Spiffing work, Eva. Now that the orb of power is in place, the charging of the tower can take place. So blah 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. All right, don't care. We're gonna charge it. I'm tired of reading all of the dialogue. There is too much dialogue in this game. Yeah. Oh, by Jove. I never knew we had such power. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've always used Ailey and Aeliora for a long time now, and I respond to those almost naturally. I respond to my actual name. I actually prefer, like, going by my handles than my actual name. I've never felt like that name really fits me. So when my husband will call me by that name, I'm like, wait, who are you talking to? But no, he does not call me by any of my handles or anything like that. I used to have my handle on like MSN Messenger back in the day was Cheesy Poof the Destroyer. Come, Eva, must draw on yet another one of our people's powers. Same with like Phoenix, Heart of Flames. That was another one of my from back in the day. To be a child again. I guess I really like cheesy poofs and I like destroying things. I don't know. No, it was not. It was actually underscore Phoenix underscore heart underscore of underscore flames. It's because you couldn't put spaces in it. And that's the best way you could do it at the time. This was at the dawn of the internet age. I am old. Eva draws out the power. Okay. Like, I am old. Not quite 40, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Godzooks, this is the second tower you would have us build. It looks just like as splendid as the first. Completing this blueprint will bring us one step closer to defeating Atlas and restoring peace to the realm. Speaking of Atlas, I wonder why this fiend has not attacked yet. With his colossal strength, he could finish us off at any time he liked. Persephone 666. Yeah, I'm 38. Ailey is 10 years younger than me. And a lot of times we joke about being the same person, but I'm the original. She is the copy. Unless somehow she went back in time. Then I'm the copy. Speaking of Atlas, I wonder if the... Okay. Atlas longs only for destruction. No doubt he is waiting for us to finish our building work so that when he strikes, there will be all the more to destroy, all the better to break our will. Just point and laugh. Old. You're so mean. That does sound like something he would do. Well, at least Frost is older than me. Take that, Frost. You're the old fogey here. That does sound like something he would do. Such is the way of the children of Harkon. So we're only 9 months apart, my husband and I. And so when it's my birthday, I'm like, okay, you got to start telling people you're a year older because you can't be the same as me because you're old and I'm not. So he's actually 39. So he gets his big 4-0 next year. That does sound like something he would do. Sigh. Such is the way of the children of Hargon. Be that as it may, it would be remiss of us not to consider the alternatives. Our foe may have some other objectives in mind. Whatever the case may be, our best course of action is still to build the Kaz Apple cannon as quickly as we can. Indeed, and you can rely on us to do exactly that. Come, everyone. Moonbrook needs you. I don't even know if Frost is still here. I just texted him. Oh, he is. I was gonna say, he didn't say anything to me calling him an old fogey. According to His Majesty, our second tower will require a rather unique item, the Orb of Magic. I suggest you leave the bulk of the building to us while you hunt for the unusual artifact, just like last slime. I mean time! I believe I may once again be of assistance. The Orb of Magic sleeps within Gwael's Gate, far to the north of Muhan. The cavern itself has such long sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Warwick and Anissa all work together, I'm sure you won't let something like that stop you. I just put my foot on the floor and the dog is licking the bottom of my foot and it tickles. Oh. Gwael's Gate? I have never heard such a place before, nor did I know of the lighthouse from whence whence did you gain this knowledge, Your Majesty? Come now, Anessa. It is not the place nor of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share even with my most trusted generals. Yep, good soup. Well, it seems we all have our respective tasks. Oh, you got your breadsticks! Breadstick soup? Ew! Well, it seems we all have our respective tasks. Alright, let's do this. I want to get this over with. But I still am going to have to go to Rendark. Okay, where is... Okay, it didn't show me where I needed to go? I think it's over here. Oh, that is a very long... That is a long way. Okay, now it's showing it on the map? The good soup is her dog licking her foot. Yeah. So the reason he says good soup is because, was it from... The dog will come in when he's in the bath and drink the water, and so he'll call it the good soup. It's from TikTok. Well, I know that, the me-flavored water is from, what is that? He's like, oh, look, it's me-flavored water. I don't remember what show that's from. It's from the one that has... Oh, Disenchantment. I knew you'd remember. You'd remember the name. Gawain's Gate used to be a lovely little dungeon. Now it's sucked beneath the waves. There's something strange going on in this world. Good soup is getting out of the shower. Yeah, she licks our legs. Our dog licks our legs when we get out of the shower. We don't have a chance to dry him off. She's like, "Oh, good soup." That slime was saying something about Gawain's Gate. Perhaps it knows something about the place. It might be useful. Looks like it fled in the water. After it. Eep, you can swim? What are you going to do to me? I'll tell you anything, just don't squish me. Oh, I know. I bet you want to know the treasure that's hidden in the back of Gwainlin's Gate, don't you? It's a long way to go. If you can't breathe underwater, you'll drown before you get halfway there. Maybe those big clams would be useful. Yeah, I know. Breathing. Oh my gosh, my stamina. That's what I get for running into the water. My stamina is very low. I got a second Yggdrasil leaf. Gotta try not to get electrocuted. Give me air, please. Thank you. Well, shoot. Look at all that fire underwater. Come on, kill Warwick for me. Kill Anessa. I hate having to fight underwater. The jellyfish ones they're the same species. They're actually considered slimes. They're jellyfish slimes. That's why they have the same faces as the slimes. No, I want tomato. Oh, you can't have tomato soup. Aw, poor husband. So sad. No tomato anything for you. I can change the way I look. Ooh, should I turn into a boy? It doesn't change much. All right. I want to wear that now. I don't need any of those. Do I have any other hairstyles? I can run around as a pumpkin. So if you have the historic headband, if you play the first game, you actually get that. I can be a Dragon Ball Z character. I can be Goku. I can be Bulma. All right, we will call that good. The only other accessories are like I could mustache. Or bunny ears. Or a little bow. Okay, I need to grab my thing now that I'm done playing around with that. What I should do, honestly, is make it so that whatever clothes I put on. So this makes it so, so if I do this, it'll just do whatever clothes I actually put on. I can change it back later. All right, let's go back and place this in the castle. And we have the last piece, and then we will finally be done. And then we can do the last fight, which I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna feel absolutely horrible that my daughter has to walk home from school, but I want to get this done. I would just be walking home with her. I don't have a vehicle to go get her. Next, she's doing a Teams meeting. Well, if you haven't found the Gwaines Gate magic orb. Okay. Woohoo, go put it down. The second tower is but complete now. We just need a final touch. Yes. From whence did the lighthouse in Gwaelin's Gate spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, I mentioned to you previously? I said that your time on this island may reveal to you the dark secret at the heart of this world. Neither the lighthouse nor Gwaelin's Gate are what they once were. Moonbrook Castle, too, is not how it should be. Yes, it was once razed to the ground by Hargon's hordes, but the people returned. They rebuilt it. I know, not how I know this, but what it might mean. All I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the Builder's Bell, 1,000 clouded memories of this world arose within my mind, and just as many questions. I intend to get to the bottom of this riddle. Rest assured that I shall keep you appraised of developments in my investigation. Well, it's surprising how long it's taking for the car to get done. Your appointment was... It's been over 2 hours already. I'm sorry you've had to sit there all day. Eva, just the woman I wanted to speak to. Seems the blueprint for the second tower is complete. Die in fire, Warwick. With these two structures, the emplacement to hold the weapon itself, the Kaz Apple cannon, will finally be ready to fire. Oh, well, I'd appreciate that. That would be nice. Thank you. Of course, at the latest of building the last, finishing the orb tower. Let's see. Looks like positioned perfectly. And with that, the tower is complete. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. If that's what legends say about the Kaz Apple cannon are true, it'll allow anybody to be the most human or monster, wield the most powerful spells in history. Yay! I've got 50. That's if it counts all of them. I don't know. Oh, yep, it did. It updated on my thing. 50! Yay! Party time! I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I got those 50 followers pretty fast, I guess. I don't know. I've only been doing this since September? The end of September, I think, is when I started. It is only natural that the king should have his secrets and position and responsibility, and doubtless of pressure, mercy, blah, 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 but I don't care! Goodness, goddess be praised, the second tower is complete at last. Alright, I really don't care. Let's do this. Everybody. Our spirit ball is growing. Godzooks, the tower is positively brimming with energy. Huzzah! We are one step closer to completing the Kaz Apple cannon. I can't wait to give Atlas a taste of his own medicine. Yeah, Ailey's... I love watching Ailey's streams. Indeed, our final battle fast approaches, Eva. Please do the honors and draw up a design for the main tower. I think that I was expecting her to reach it a lot before me. She is very entertaining, and her little mini monster is very entertaining too. I'm really excited for when I get to see her put the little fox on and have her little monster speak on stream too. Alright, there's the cannon. Fine work, Eva. The blueprint looks like okay, a sturdy platform for the ultimate weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Goddess's will. What do you say, Anessa? The victory is within our grasp. Do we still believe that we are fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, that pride comes before a fall. I shall not speak of our chances of winning the peace until it is won. I think mine's probably a little slower going since you stream in the evenings. But you also don't... I don't know. You've been streaming a lot more recently. And you've had a lot of discussion. Honestly, Anessa. Godzooks. Okay. Let's construct it. Don't care. Just construct it, please. Oh no! Well, just turn off your Bluetooth. Then it won't keep connecting. Alright, now we need the Orb of Heroes. And I believe it's time that you entrust you with a newly built war banner. The soldiers of Moonbrook shall march under your flag. She realizes that she can make the little fox move. She'll be really excited. I bet. Indeed, Eva, the banner is yours. May it serve you well on your quest to retrieve the Orb of Heroes. We need to... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot you were using your headphones. Well, then they get to hear me in the car. Well, that war banner, you can lead our entire army with you at the vanguard. Well, you could always have it forget the car and not auto connect. And then you can reset it up. With that, okay, cannot fall. Brandishing the banner is no different from wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally your soldiers by your side. Swing it, yep, blah, blah, blah. So now I am the leader of an army. I had hoped Inessa would be the one to lead my army into battle, but I see now that you are far more worthy of the role. Now, with that full military might of Moonbrook at your back, you can fulfill His Majesty's request to lead the charge at the heart of hell itself. I shall march by your side so long as we are together. We have nothing to fear. What's that? Malroth would want to come too? Can we not release him from the dungeon? Forgive me, but the seeds of distrust once sown are not easily weeded out. His presence would only cause problems. Now is not the time, but it will be soon, I promise. Well then, it seems the preparations are in order. Let's go to hell! Rendark! It is... Okay, find the final piece. Let's go to Rendark. The pain and suffering of the realm sweeps of Rendark. Gaze upon its wretched place. Oh, it's gonna be so dark and gloomy. Alright, let's go. Don't care. Let's go. Okay, full-time and definitely have been doing more. It helps start easier earlier during her nap time. I believe in you both. Oh, well, thank you. I really, really appreciate the praise. I've been really enjoying it. I've been having so much fun meeting people and talking with people. It has been very fulfilling, honestly. I've been very, very depressed about not being able to work anymore, like at least not a 9-to-5 type job, because, you know, I can't physically do it anymore, and this has given me a chance to, you know, find something to do that I actually enjoy. I was originally a graphic designer. I had to quit because my husband had to go back or work grave shift, and so he could not be home with our children. So after our second child, I was not able to go back to work after my maternity leave because they started him on grave shift right at the end. So it's been about 10 years since I had like I was even part-time at the time, but yeah, come on, ad revenue. I'm gonna get like 13 cents. Woo! But yeah, I'm excited to continue on with streaming. I've been having a lot of fun playing some games that I've been wanting to play for a while. I restarted Coral Island, and this is like the 13th or 14th time I played this one. That's 13 penny candies. No, penny candies aren't a penny anymore. They're like 5 cents each. Hello, Goomans. What are you doing here? You're not planning on going into that cave, are you? It leads to a place called Rendark, though most people just call it hell. It's so scary. It'll make your knees wibble and wobble. At least that's what I've heard. I wobble too oozily as it is. So I've never been there myself. But if you insist on going, I won't stand in your way. In fact, I might even pray to Hargon that your deaths won't be too gruesome. Alright, we're gonna go and go in there. Oh, We hear the same boat as Rain. We're amazing. It's been very fun. Alright. This tunnel should lead straight to Rendark. We're entering the gates of hell. Alright, War Banner. Alright, let's do this. I'm buffing them so that they can kill everything for me and I don't have to fight. Let's do this, my fiery friends. Let's go defeat. Kill the baddies! Kill them! I would love to play World of Final Fantasy again. I love that game. We could definitely do the PlayStation 4 instead. That way I'm not stealing your PS5. Because that's a PS4 game. I just put my foot down again and it licked my foot. It's sleeping under my chair. She's so cute. Oh, I don't know if I've shown everybody, but this is my... Well, we'll wait until this... Okay. Alright. So... Alright, Gadzooks, it's a fierce fight, and we haven't even arrived at Rendark yet. We'll be lucky to make it there in one piece. Is aught the matter, Eva? You seem distracted. You're wondering what Malroth is doing at the moment? Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a thing right there. So this is my pupper. This is Ryoko. She is a fluffy corgi. And she is absolutely adorable. She is... almost 3, well, she's about 2.5 years old. Or wait, no, is she 3? I think she's 3. Frost, is she 3? Almost 4? Yeah, she's 3. She's almost 4. And she is the bestest of dogs. She is a good girl. You're wondering what Malroth is doing back in... Okay. Now we get a cutscene. We got her in 2021 then, yeah. He's sitting in a whole bunch of hearts. Oh, it's you again. What do you want this time? You thought the builder was your friend, but she betrayed you. She left you to rot in this dungeon. So I've tried over and over to come down before, and it just kicks you out. I've tried digging in to release him, and it just kicks you out. Oh my gosh. I hate that you can't skip any of the text. No, you're wrong. She just... Oh, mighty Malroth. Do you still not see the truth? Ooh. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh my goodness, he's so cute. Oh, that is such a cute little puppers. That is an adorable little puppers. Yeah, I left the heart so that he knows that he's loved. How many times do I have to tell you you got the wrong guy? I'm not some master of destruction, okay? Then why is it that you cannot build? Why did the mirror that reveals all things, true forms, reflect not, but the void? So we actually decided to get a dog. I didn't want a dog, but we decided to get a dog because we went to Denver, and do not deny the truth. Feel free free yourself from this torture. So we went to Denver and visited my husband's sister, and she had a dog, and I was like, okay, this isn't that bad. So I agreed to get a dog, and so we started looking for a corgi. Destroy, O mighty Malroth. Destroy all around you. Embrace your true existence. Because he saw a fluffy corgi when we were there, and he absolutely fell in love. He's always wanted a corgi. You're a god, and you may be a god again. We actually got a really good deal on her, too. She was purchased from someone that she was the breeding fee. So they had a stud, and for the fee of breeding, they gave them a puppy. And so we got her at least half price. So, because she wasn't papered or anything. Shut up, shut up, shut up. She's actually bigger than her dad. She's quite a large dog for a corgi. Get out of my head. She is like 26 pounds, 27 pounds. I think 26. She is a tiny bit chunky, but not like as in she's not obese. You can still feel her ribs and her spine and stuff, but she is a little bit on the chunky side because she gets lots of good treats. Eva, are you all right? No, I'm not all right. I want Malroth. Pull yourself together, woman. We're almost at Rendark. I'm not okay. I want Malroth there with me. He's my best friend. I don't know if I need to sit here and keep buffing them. Probably not, but it helps at least. Makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. I got too close. Sorry about that. One of my kids came home. Of course, the puppy alarm has to go off. She was all comfy, warming my feet up, and now she's gone. Corgis are very barky. Alright, we're almost there. Go and fight. We're almost there! Alright, here we are. The entrance to hell. Ready for doom and gloom and all of the things like that? Blast, we've come to a dead end. Perhaps not. It seems the wall is made entirely of ice. You should be able to break through it easily enough, right, Eva? Alright. Let's look at hell. Sure doesn't look like fire and brimstone. Rendark? Or hell? It's more like heaven. Godzooks, this is Rendark? It's not at all what I was expecting. Is this a trick or an illusion? Hellish rainbows for sure. Something tells me that there are monsters about. Let us continue onward. But be on your guard, everyone. Alright, let's be on our guard. So gross. Just kidding. Time to floaty float. Ooh, we can go and get the teleport point. Alright. Go talk to this monster. Huh? Are you humans? You seem a bit different from the others around here. Isn't the place lovely? It's just like being in a dream. But I suppose that's the best thing about living in an illusion. Living in an illusion? What in the world do you mean by that? What? You don't think this world is... You didn't think this world is real, did you? It's all a dream. From the magical talking trees to the pubs made of solid gold? But it'll all be gone soon. Illusions can't last forever, so this whole world will fade away to nothing before long. What? What are you saying? I'm saying this place isn't real. It was a dream dreamed up by Almighty Hargon to try to trick the 3 scions of Erdrick. Hargon built it, but the scions... Look, if you want to know more, the castle at the back of the valley is your best bet. The place is a paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I haven't the foggiest what this all means, but perhaps we should do what this creature says. I sense even more monsters in that direction, Eva. Let's investigate. The water looks so nice and clean and clear and beautiful. Look at all those flowers. Definitely a variable, hellish landscape. And birch trees. Birch trees, definitely a hellish landscape. Alright, big monster. What do you have to say? This place so pretty. Pity it all go away soon. Very sad, but I stay till end. We all stay. Is rule. Is how things must be. Yeah, everybody knows Satan loves birch trees. Exactly. They are definitely... what do I want to say? Followers of the Satan. Godzooks, look at the size of that castle. I want to build a castle that's that big and wonderful. Certainly is impressive, but what in the world is it doing here? Well, there's only one way to find out. Forward. Let's go! Oh look, another monster to talk to. Is it another big guy? It is! Looks so lovely from afar. Can you see all the lovely Rendark? And all the lovely Menenhall Castle too? If you want to know truth, you must look closer. But if you do, it not look so lovely anymore. Oh, the gate is pretty. I want to steal that. With all of the flowers? Is it still in good condition or is it all broken up? Because I don't want it if it's all broken up. Alright, see how I'm gonna steal it? Stolen! I can't fly. Oh, look, a puppy! Arf, woof. Welcome, wanderer, into this humble hostelry. There is a night lodging for a mere 3 gold coins. Wilt thou lay your head to rest? Sure. Well then, may thy sleep be sound and thy dreams pleasant. Good morrow, friend. Pray forth with our thanks and fare thee well. Mendenhall welcomes thee, friend. But wait, is that not His Royal Highness, the Prince, I see before me? Welcome home, Your Highness. What the heck? Everyone in this castle is acting jolly peculiar. Peculiar. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. What in the world is wrong with them? Don't be falling asleep, Frost. Don't fall asleep. You'll start snoring. They all have the same dull vacant stare as though they've been enraptured by some sort of vision. Our mission remains the same. We need to find the Orb of Heroes. Let us press inside the castle and continue the search. Oh, Bunny Girl. Good day to thee. I am Marlena, entrusted now with the conduct of His Majesty's affairs as the former Chamberlain's stead. It is my duty to brighten the throne room and otherwise embrace this precious new era of peace. Wouldst thou see me dance? Verily, 'tis a sight to behold, I promise thee. Thou shalt come to love me more than ever. Thou didst that stuffy, over-serious Chancellor. Alright. Welcome home. I had begun to fear that... let's see. Begun to fear that thy company had come to grief in the attempt to slay Hargon. What... about whom we were so mistaken. But thou art returned unharmed. Verily, 'tis further proof if such a were needed of Hargon's boundless mercy. Yes, as a brother did he greet me, and fully gladly do I serve him. Pray, forget the quest which I entrust to thee. 'Twas folly to entrust thee to was 'twas folly. Folly. Godzooks, they just disappeared. All right, here comes this rest of the story. Just these puppets cease to exist. Just as these puppets cease to exist, soon you too, so too shall you. It is your destiny, as it is ours. All things, be they are illusions or be they lies, must come to an end. None can say when this annihilation will come. But one thing is for certain, there is no escape. The day of destruction approaches, and none can escape it. What the dickens are you prattling on about, friend? Speak more sense. Allow me to explain. It is in more simple terms. This castle was created by Almighty Hargon, and now it will be your grave. Godzooks, arms to arms, everyone. At long last, the hated human shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple. You have proven yourself one of us. Come, take your rightful place at my side. Okay, now, that means that in this group is the bad guy. So, who is the bad guy? Burn in a fire, Warwick. Warwick, you, how could this be? To fracture friendships, weaken the military, and ensure construction of the Kazapple cannon that it might eventually fall into the monster's hands. That was my mission. And though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I finally achieved my very aim. Die in a fire, Warwick. It was you this whole time. You were the spy among our ranks. Why? But why, Warwick? Why would you betray us like this? You traitor. Traitor? Me? Ha! You're the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I am the only man in Moonbrook who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings. Not like you faithless curs. You have done well, Warwick. And just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come, join us as a monster. Yes, finally, I've attained monsterhood. Thank you. Eek, eek, eek. Thank you. Wahaha, fly, my pretty. Tear these traitors limb from limb. Bathe in the blood of the builders and her pathetic champions. Warwick and the Rector. Go, destroy! Where did Warwick go? Where is he? There he is! You died by my hands, Warwick! Die in fire, bitch! Alright, now I can go back to this. Kill everything, my pretties! See, I get a lot of people trying to sell art commission to me, and I'm like, if I want something, I'll make it myself. Thanks, but no thanks. I reached level 29. My maximum HP increased. It's all just bots. Really? Magic shield. Oh, hi, Marcus. Welcome in. You're gonna see me get betrayed by my close comrade, Warwick, who I've been saying this entire time should burn in fire and die. Whew. I thought they had us for a moment there, but somehow we pulled through. Warwick! Warwick! I don't know why you were... He's a bitch. Eek, this world, this lie, it cannot last. It matters not who wins this accursed war. We will all die, every one of us. What lie? What are you talking about, Warwick? One day, I realized this is all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. That is when the rector came to me. He said that he would save me from death if I could earn it. When Eva arrived and rang the bell, I saw then that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Warwick, you... The children of Hargon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you, Anessa, you never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions and sacred duties, but it was all a lie. Eek. Eek. I have failed. And so shall you. No human can stand against Almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish. Eek. You will all perish in the end. Hail Hargon. Warwick. Yeah, there's a barky bark bark. I think there might be a kid here. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Oh, my daughter hasn't shown up yet. I don't know what they were barking at. I think somebody was getting in the fridge. All right. The rector is carrying something. Well fought, humans. It seems I underestimated you. But no matter, doomsday draws near. This world of illusion shall soon cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before that day came to pass. Still, it would seem that that victory shall yet be ours, pathetic humans. Were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? It seems you were. So your castle is practically undefended. You may be but an illusion, but you shall all be slain nonetheless. Ha 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 ha. I cannot fathom it. What in the world happened here? Is the castle just an illusion? Are we? Godzooks. Look what he dropped. Could it be? The Orb of Heroes! It is, the Orb of Heroes. It seems our expedition was a success. But at what cost? The rector's final words about the castle's defenses do not sit well with me one bit. Forgive me, I was a million miles away. The rector spoke of Moonbrook's defenses. That does not bode well at all. We must return to the castle without delay. I'm not stealing things. No! Why would I steal things? Oh no! It doesn't let me teleport there. Something's going on. Godzooks, the castle is in danger. With this, all part of Warwick and Rector's plan. Quickly, Eva, we must go to the people's defense. Save the king! Save my builds! No! Underhanded fiends. This is the work of that traitor Warwick. Did he tell the monsters that the castle was undefended? Stop talking! Move swiftly. Stop talking and let me kill the stupid dragons. Getting attacked from both sides. No. The scaly squadron. There we go. Cannot talk today. They're attacking my castle! No! Oh no! Dragon, no! Why must you do this? Gotta buff everybody. Mean dragons fought across the stu- Yeah, exactly. Stupid dragon. Why are you destroying? Oh no, you're destroying everything. Stop. My home, my castle. You big jerks. We did it! Yay! Everything's destroyed. Eva, we won! We saved Moonbrook Castle from destruction. Eva, my lamb, you saved us all. Goddess be praised. I knew you would be back with us. When those loathsome lizards turned up, I thought my time was finally up. That the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. Well done, soldiers of the Moonbrook. Not only did you return and slay the dragons that assaulted us, but you did so with the Orb of Heroes in hand. But it seems not all are accounted for. What became of dear Warwick? Eva, before we begin to explain that ugly business, let us first turn our minds to the state of the castle, our castle home. Those dashed dragons certainly did a number on our defenses. It's no small feat to get everything back to the way it was. But fear not, we have more than enough practice rebuilding these walls. You may leave the repairs to our capable hands. Hey, they do a lot more damage with this flag. So they do like 3 times the damage with the buff from this. So it wouldn't have helped. I did kill Warwick myself just because he deserved to die. So young Warwick was the traitor among us. He was so afeared of death that he was prepared to do anything to escape it, even side with the monsters against his own kind. The damned fool. The damned fool. Nessa, I think it's time you told His Majesty the truth. That from the very beginning you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargon. What? Eva, from the moment you made that antidotal herb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargon had finally come. However, even at that time, I held suspicion that enemy spies had infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide my true allegiances. Anessa has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That is why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I wanted to tell you the truth, Eva, but when you recovered the wizard's workstation, something in His Majesty said gave me pause. The enemies have eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit, you had me completely fooled. There is something else, Your Majesty. Before Warwick passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. I see. Mayhap he thought that by betraying his own and joining the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. Eva, I wish to learn more of what transpired in Rendark. Come, I must speak with you alone. No, I want to release Malroth! For quite some time I have devoted myself to reading everything the Moonbrook history and attempting to put together my scattered memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Rendark, I believe I have arrived at a theory. Though perhaps this is not the most fitting place for such discussions. Come, Eva, follow me. To hear you say Rendark was not so much of a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not one you once knew, nor the one which only fragments remain of my clouded memories. Could this be some manner of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion conjured by one who yet resides in the real world? Whatever the case, I suspect that this world was created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced that this world was a lie and would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace, not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. Eva, I have but one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew, what became of my daughter? Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... That's a relief. I may have failed as a king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Eva, one matter still puzzles me. You are not part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? Eva, I am your daughter. Yeah. If it was not a mere chance that you wandered into this world, but you were summoned, then your presence here may have a more profound meaning than you realize. Eva, I have made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargon defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the Cause Apple canon without delay. I am not his daughter, though. I am just some random person that was a builder that was on a boat. That got kidnapped by Hargon and put on a boat. Alright, let's put this down right here. I'm pretty sure it goes right there. Yep. They're almost done. Almost done. Oh, I need to eat. Now they have the... Can you prove that you are not his daughter? Yes, but I do not have the portrait, because there is a portrait of the princess that you can get in this game as a placeable item, and I am not in that portrait. The third and final tower of the ultimate weapon is complete. Now all that remains is the cannon itself. But I could be like a daughter to him. Eva, you were speaking with His Majesty for some time. I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. But more than that, it made me think of all of the things that I should have told you, but did not. Please forgive my dishonesty. I am sure you have many questions for me too, but let us leave such a talk for later. We are not out of the woods yet. We must prepare for our final battle Would you do the honors of laying out the blueprint for the final part of the Kaz Apple Cannon? It will be positioned on top of the central tower. Yes, the essence of the builder to draw up the design. We shall see it built. It's not centered. I just realized that I'd never noticed it before, but it is not centered with the gate. Well, that's annoying. Okay, Orb of Heroes, I placed it down. Oh, hold on a second. My daughter just walked in. Yeah, she's not very happy that she didn't get picked up, Frost. If you're still here, Frost. Ooh, scrap it and turn it. Oh, I might. I wish I could. I can't, though. I don't think it'll let me. You can hear my dog playing. I'm not happy. Bud's gone numb. Well, get up and walk around a little bit. Castle wall blocks, castle corners, even the castle column pedestals. Everything we need to build this cannon. Alas, Atlas may strike at any time. We haven't a moment to lose. We must see this blueprint completed swiftly as we can. Truth be told, Eva, I've admired builders ever since I was a child. It was this... Oh my goodness! My puppy's playing with her toy and she's being really loud about it. Truth be told, Eva, admired builders since I was a child. It was that made me reject the children's unholy teachings and made me who I am today. There was no sense hiding it any longer. I too shall join you in completing the blueprint and building the Kaz Apple Cannon. Come, men and women of Moonbrook. We have work to do. Woohoo! But I want to go free Malroth. You guys all suck. Why are they down here building? I guess it does go into the bell room. I want to see how off-center this is. That is so off-center. It should be like right here. They just needed to move it over like 2 blocks and it would be perfect. I would leave them to die. They don't know that they have irrelevant side characters yet. Exactly. This makes me... Come on. Finish it up. One of my playthroughs, they were at like 99%, and I had to go and place the last block because they could not figure out how to place it. Yep, let's just tap, tap, tap at it. I do want to race it to the ground and start again. Huzzah, the Crabapple cannon is complete. As long last, we have a proper power to overcome Atlas. I told you before, Eva, that my faith in the children of Hargon was unshakable. That it was my heartfelt conviction to fight forevermore. This was a lie. The foundation of Moonbrook Castle we laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. By the time I was born, the children of Hargon's teaching were already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. But one day I looked upon this fine, majestic fortress, and great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating such an incredible structures myself. That one burned down, fell over, and sank into the swamp. Ever since that day, the children of Hargon were my sworn enemies. I pledged to overthrow them and become builder. Blah, 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 blah. I don't really care. We're blah, 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 blah. Blah, I don't care. Stop talking. I don't care. Forgive me, Eva. No matter how much I wanted to lay the children of Hargon low, I should not have lied to you. I swear that I shall not do so again. She's just a big liar. Alright. People are stubborn, say my righteous regulations, blah de blah, don't care, you're stupid, I hate you. Oh, gosh. Come, Eva, it's almost time for the grand finale. All you have to do is place the Orb of Heroes. Oh, look, I've already done that. Wow, it's complete. Hooray. Thanks to you, we can soon have the opportunity to witness the Crabapple cannon firing with my own 2 eyes. Thank you. Ooh. Is it safe to stand up here? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. How are these people even to survive even I know, right? They can't even eat. Oh ho ho. I think they eat dirt and snow. I think Warwick talked about how if you're hungry, you just eat snow and it makes you feel better. This is true. Power of the Crabapple cannon. I see. So the energy that is all poured into the 2 charging towers has been gathered into the Orbs of Heroes, ready to fire at our enemies. Even the enormous hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand the direct hit from this thing. All you have to do is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. Huh, what is this? You stand at the threshold of victory and you wear such an aggrieved expression? What? You care not for slaying Atlas? You only wish to see your friend freed? But of course, the matter entirely slipped my mind. You bitch! Didn't slip my mind. Eva, you know all too well that Malroth and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Warwick was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with the Rosmere did not help his defense. But I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. I beg for forgiveness, Eva. No, you're a bitch. I hate you. You say that I should beg forgiveness to anyone? It should be Malroth? Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. Finally! I came to get you, my best buddy. I left all those hearts just for you. 'Cause I love you. My best buddy, my pal. Completely platonic. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out, have you? What happened? Huh, so you built a massive magical canyon with the Major General of the monsters on his way over to destroy us all? Haha, are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming, so now you decide to let me out of my cell? You leave me locked away down here, never ever dropping by to say hello. I've tried to say hello. They won't let me. And now that you're in trouble, you come for my help? You're disgusting, Eva. I am not disgusting. What? What else do you want? Shut up, okay? Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. For crying out, anyone think you were the one whose best friend betrayed them? Malroth. Even though Warwick sowed the seeds of doubt in my mind, I should not have stood by while this wrong was done to you. For that I am truly sorry. I'm sorry too, I shouldn't have let those soldiers die in Moonhan. I am sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I should not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm still sorry about it all. Hey, Eva. I'll help with beat out Atlas, but after that we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away and only let me out when you needed my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. You're wrong! Right now! You and me, Eva, we're through. What a poop head. How about you listen to me and stop being a poop head? I'm glad that Malroth is finally free, but what of your friendship? I can hardly believe that you two would go your separate ways. When you arrived on this island, you seemed inseparable. This anger cannot last. A friendship like yours is not so easily sundered. It may take time, but this wound will heal, and I shall do everything in my power to help. You're the cause of it. I can't say it. There's a child in here. What was that? Alright, it's time to do the battle. Time to battle. Though it doesn't usually stop me from swearing, but he was looking at me. Hold on one second. Alright, he was asking me. Car is almost done. Yay! But how's the butt? Yeah, dead. This is it, Eva. Our final. He left at 11:30 and it is 4. So he has been there that entire time with the car. It's numb. Oh gosh! Don't tell my secrets. This is it, Eva. Our final battle. Atlas approaches. The Major General is an unimaginably powerful foe. Only the Kaz Apple Cannon can we hope to defeat him, and defeat him we shall. So, Eva, are you ready to win this war? Yep. Excellent. Let's do this. All right, I want to get this done so that I don't have to continue. Okay, I know what I have to do. I don't care. You're talking too much. Oh, Shoot. No, I don't need you to keep telling me. I guess I should read it, right? Har har har, puny humans, think you can defeat mighty Atlas? We smash your castle, we smash your towers, we smash everything. We show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. Yeah, definitely the too long didn't read. Hear me, humans, you cannot win, you cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like, it will do you no good. You will be destroyed. Atlas underestimates us, but we shall soon show him. Quickly, Eva, get to the Kaz Apple Cannon. Woo! Okay, aim. No, it can't be. He's unhurt? I did not expect humans to put up a real fight, but it will take more than a magic pea shooter to hurt mighty Atlas. Go, my minions, destroy the humans, destroy their castle, destroy everything. His hide is too tough. The blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In any case, we cannot fire the cannon until it recharges. We must hold back the monsters until then. Kill all the monsters! So much quicker with this. I don't even have to fight. I just need to buff everybody. Why are they... Are they... Okay, They can't make it through. Oh, look, they finally made it through. Well, this is boring.